10 seconds is optional.
Okay. Repairs are cleared. Fucking A. Okay.
You got 2 coming into turn 1 right now. They're probably going to clear you. Yeah, you're clear after that.
Great stint. Did you get 4X for that?
Probably. All right, I'm going to go get some rest. Good luck.
Okay. Thank you. Christ, dude. You're all a bunch of fucking morons. You're only faster than me because of the draft. Can you just go, dude? Oh my fucking god. Ugh. What a dumb fucking stint going right now.
You awake?
Oh, I'm awake. I see you couldn't sleep very well.
I was doing okay, and then Doug came in and headbutted me. And that was that.
I ran 2 fucking awesome stints, and then Jeremy went in, and he was actually running really okay for him.
Mm-hmm.
And then they put in that Ed guy, and he caught Ed, who was in second. And then I knew we had to make a pit stop, and like right as he caught him, they both hit each other and slid into pit road. Like
Mm-hmm.
Jeremy did a good job, and he was running really good lap times. And we are debating about it, and I said, worst case, they're gonna put in their faster guys, and I'm gonna catch whatever half a stint Ed finishes. Every single time they've doubled, I said at worst case scenario, I can triple, and we can put them at a what do we do, and try to
Mm-hmm.
pressure them.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm running 145s comfortably.
Track got a lot of grip.
So much grip. And it was just like, it kind of came to me, and my confidence just went through the fucking roof.
Mm-hmm.
So I grabbed an energy drink, a Coke, a water, and I popped my body with a bunch of Tylenol. And I was like, whatever happens, happens.
Mm-hmm.
Did they keep Ed in that car in the 812? I know.
Yep.
Awesome. Awesome. We're going to overtake him here. I don't.
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh,
They just came in the pits, or he
Yeah,
wrecked. I don't know which one.
yeah, no, they pitted. Well, no, their pit stop was longer than than a normal pit stop would be.
If I see the 11 car, I may fucking murder him. I don't know if you saw what
I
just
was,
happened.
I was watching that.
Like, he seemed to have a decent pace, but run your fucking race. Like, don't get in front of me and then drive like a fucking moron and not be able to know what the hell you're doing.
Just so you're aware,
Yep.
the 14 car is going through the last turn now to come back onto the oval
Okay.
right now. And Ed is just doing the same. They're pretty close to each other. So really, yeah, it looks like they made an extra pit stop for some reason. But yeah.
I just kind of made that decision where I said I got to be up anyways, and honestly, if I'm driving, I'm gonna be more awake.
Yeah.
And like Jeremy was doing really like he was running 45s at the end consistently,
Mm-hmm.
but I know I can just do that stuff better than he can.
Yeah.
So it was like, and Jeremy was like, "Yeah, I mean, you're gonna be in the stint at least 30 seconds. Let's go."
Yeah.
So, yeah, it just like, I'm sure you felt in races before where it's like the pace and the intensity just kind of picks up,
Mm-hmm.
and that middle of my first stint of my double, it kind of like, okay, here we go. People are ready.
Yep.
So, and I just didn't want to put Jeremy in that situation, kind of like what they're doing with that Ed guy.
Wow, this Merc really fell. They wrecked or something.
I don't know what happened. It kind of happened while I was racing and I had nobody with me. And the other thing that worried me is I don't know if the 21 team is still in fourth, but they switched drivers right before I got back in, but they were flying also.
No, this car has a bunch of other additional laps. The 21 team is 7th now.
7th?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they wrecked. Yeah, I mean, if I can do these laps, I don't know how the strategy is going to work out with the 812, but I'll put us ahead of them. Look at that. Respect. Who would guess that?
Crazy.
Yeah, right at the end of my split at midnight, my kid woke up and I was like, Dad, the dogs took a poop in the living room. All right, just go lay in our bed. I'll take care of that.
Oh,
If you've got the brain capacity, I would start trying to run this race in reverse. It doesn't. I don't think you need to like have an answer now, but kind of just have an idea. If that makes sense.
yeah. What I can do is your next when you pit,
Yeah.
I'll be able to get a timestamp and figure it out from there. I think Jeremy had figured it out. We're gonna have a short dash.
Yeah, he was telling me that too.
I mean, we kind of assumed that all along.
Yeah, absolutely. Which Jeremy was like, we should have done like a stop in the middle at night, and I was like, no, that's too much. Just go.
No, because I'll be able to splash and dash at the end.
Exactly. I would prefer to take the exact amount at the end and know how much we have to take versus a random guess 8 hours to go. What's the leader running for laps?
Kind of all over the place. He's
That's
by
fine.
by himself. He's 46s.
Okay.
He got draft that last lap, so he was in the 44s, but by himself.
That's all I need to know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what your body feels like or does. I'm okay with doing this triple. I would kind of tell Steven if you can do a triple at the end, plus whatever, hey, just give me one good clean split and I'll take it from there.
Yeah.
I just seeing our position, it reminds me a lot of when we won the 6-hour race. And it's kind of, let's go attack.
Yeah, the thing with the last stop is we can make that stop anytime our fuel window opens.
No, hey,
So if we do get into a car like a situation like this where you don't know if you can get around those two, or it's going to take a few laps to get around the
yep.
cars in front of you,
Or
duck into pit road and
you get around a car that you know, like the 11. You know, if you get a situation where you know you're faster than him, but he just drives like a moron and uses the draft.
you gotta just get away from them.
Yep. No, I totally agree. I don't like planning that part of the race. You know, I kind of meant just kind of see what the end means, and I know what you're doing. It's kind of like, okay, I think this is kind of our bubble. So you didn't see when I first got into the car for my double? Oh my god. I had a dude pull out in front of me in the bus stop, like in the middle of it, drove across the pavement.
Oof.
I had two idiots just driving like fucking morons with each other, and then one of them pitted, and then the other one ate the tire barrier in turn one right in front of me. Like, the pace has picked up, and the morons have picked up also.
That's how it usually works, unfortunately.
Yeah. Uh...
I think everyone on that 222 team is fucking asshole. I think it's in their
DNA?
nomenclature. Yeah. I'm assuming all the damage is repaired.
Yep. Car's driving like a dream.
Perfect.
Will he be a moron, or will he be smart? Let's find out in turn one.
He's sticking back.
Yeah, I see that. I'm thinking I should just kind of stay behind him. What do you think?
Yeah, he was quick all like
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Quick.
he was the one that was pulling away from me.
Yep.
Holy fuck.
What?
He's been in the car since lap 413.
Wow.
Maybe they had a big wreck in there. I don't know, but yeah, he's been.
I mean, he's
been there.
definitely down there in the standing, so they've had a good
Yeah.
one. Yep, works for me.
He just ran a 45 too.
Yeah.
Whoa. I think he's trying to let you go. Yeah, he's letting you go.
Yep. Yeah. Oop. 6 more hours to go.
Yep.
Damn it. $29 more X's to go. There's 4th right there. Nope. He's not smart.
You got a car slow up here on the right. Yeah, you stand to the right, stand to the right.
Wow!
Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. What a fucking idiot. What the fuck was he doing?
Get the heart pumping a little bit. Can't imagine what you must have saw. I just saw him whipping behind my rear view at a very ridiculous speed and angle. Fucking A, dude.
He's pitting, and then you got the guy to your inside.
Yep.
Just an FYI, the leader pitted,
Okay.
and they. Oh no, nope, wrong car. And they put Jane Martin in, who's pretty quick. So
I'm in all honesty with the 14. I mean, I know that last guy. I cut some time with him. I'm not worried about him. I'm trying to shuffle this for second.
yeah,
Like,
you've pulled enough away where
yeah,
you've almost gapped him.
like I would love to get first, and you know, I'm not giving up for first, but I know the gap that was to first needs a little bit of luck.
Yeah. We haven't been able to catch like cut any of that down at all.
Yeah. Ah, Hugo, I fucking like you. Atta boy. This 111 seems to be running some pretty fast lap times too.
Oh yeah. 44s, low 45s. You got to pit in 2 laps.
Yeah, just say what lap. I'm obviously kind of busy to look at that.
No, I know. That 111 didn't make it easy.
No. I know I was pitting and I didn't want to be kind of a cunt, but I know that was a heater of a lap.
Yeah, it was.
So. I don't like this situation.
I think he said, fuck this.
Yeah. Hitting this lap.
Yeah.
Okay. Fucking A. Let me know if they do a driver change in the 11 too, by the way.
Yep.
They did. Never mind.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, that's... The last guy was just an asshole coming out of the pits, and...
this guy's really slow. So
Yep. That's just... I mean, with the other guy, I feel like I still could have, like, pulled away from him, but if I got into a shitty group, that slowed me down, and then he caught up to me with the draft. So after that pit stop, where are we compared to second place or third place?
1 second.
Nope, you're good.
You're still ahead of him,
Okay.
and you're clear coming out of the pits. He's actually the next car on the track, so he's the first car behind you, and you're 6 seconds ahead.
Cool. Well, we did some strategy. We get into second place.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that short pit stop they did was.
I don't really know what their strategy is or what they're doing, but I just saw a spot where we could take advantage, and I wanted to take advantage.
Yeah, he's not. He's lapping really slowly too. Like he's one of the slowest.
Granted, Jeremy was running really good laps,
Yeah.
but Jeremy caught him down from 25 seconds.
Yeah.
So, my like, I don't regret getting in the car, obviously, because that was a good stint, and as long as the next two go smooth, you know, I'm happy.
Yep.
But my biggest worry was they were going to pit early into our next stint that I just did.
Yep.
And if they would have put a fast guy in there and called Ed done for the day, that we would have had an opportunity for just 10 laps to catch him.
Yeah.
And I didn't want it to let it slip. And this is why I like to try to do the splits like we did and get everybody their full
As early
participation
as
as
possible. Yeah.
so we can do what's best for our team at this point.
Yep.
I mean, and I'm sure a lot of the teams are kind of already in that situation too, but it's not heavy loaded.
He's stand down, just FYI.
Yep.
You were headed up the track, and I just want to make sure
Yeah, I was.
you knew he was going to the wall.
Yeah, I was kind of. Yeah,
Fucking hate when guys do that.
especially when he gave me the bottom, like he was giving me the lane,
And then they run you down into the corner.
and they don't. Yeah. Let's
Now
see
he's
what he
gonna
got.
use your draft and try to fly by you.
Nope.
Oh wow. That's the one problem with Daytona.
Yep.
Is it allows hacks to just hang around.
Yep. Especially in that situation where like I wanted to set him up for turn one, but I was too scared of losing too much time in the bus stop.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like I need to go through the bus stop and hope I get a good run and go.
Yep.
All right. Now we just kind of keep an eye on what the third place team does, and we can kind of react and figure out what we want to do.
Yeah, now that you're clear of Felix, well, you're kind of clear of Felix. We'll see what kind of pace, kind of gap you can put on Ed before they pit.
Yeah, I mean, I would guess 28-ish laps is when they're going to bring him in.
Like I said, they should be pitting him in the next 10 laps or so.
Keep running smooth laps, and we'll see. I can't believe we outpaced the 812 to catch our lap back and pass them.
What's that?
I can't believe we actually passed the 812.
Yeah.
Like, they were fast. Did Max Verstappen and Redline do the 24 hours?
I don't think so.
Interesting.
No, top like in top split, there's Williams and Apex are about BMW, the BMW team.
What a nice guy that guy was.
You say that now.
I know. What's gonna pain me to see when this pace is like a ridiculous pace that we're setting.
Yeah, I think the track is starting to slow down a little bit.
No, I mean for like the total day.
Oh yeah.
No, I kind of have felt that a little bit.
Yeah. Not much, just it's starting to back down a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, this is where we said we wanted to be when the
Yep.
in contention when the sun came up.
Yeah. I mean, I love our situation right now.
You got a car stopped up on the right here.
Isn't the same guy that nearly murdered me earlier?
No, that's a different guy. Oh yeah, it is.
He really hates that spot of the track.
It's a different guy, and he just kind of like just drove off and pulled and stopped. He's literally still sitting there.
Ed seems to be laying down some decent laps.
I think he had draft that last lap.
Yeah, I just haven't gapped him quite as much as I
Maybe not. No,
hope.
it's weird. He'll throw down a 46 and then go right back to 47s.
Yep.
He's kind of weird.
I don't mean to be mean to our teammates, but he reminds me a lot of Jeremy and Steven, where it's like kind of by himself he can get into a groove, but when he gets other cars, he gets very like flustered.
Yeah.
How many laps ahead of the 3 are we?
Oh, the 3?
Yeah,
Quite a few.
quite a few.
We are again 1 lap down to the leader. The 3 is 5 laps down to the leader, so 4
Yep.
laps.
You know my favorite part about driving so far is seeing everybody in blue.
Yeah, so we managed that.
Yep. I think I've done all this driving plus 2 hours of real life driving. Jesus
Brought your
Christ.
kid to bowling.
Great, this guy.
It's a different driver.
Same car.
No, I
Sa-
know. I think he's a better driver.
I always wonder, like, when teams, I assume teams are also in Discord like us, and when like you see other drivers be idiots, if any of them are like, "Hey, that wasn't smart, dude," or if they're just like encouraging to be dumb. I wonder if Steven will wake up.
P3's in the pits.
I assume they're doing a driver change.
Yep.
Who'd they put in? Wow, where'd that guy come from? Jesus Christ.
Whoa. Fuck. What the fuck was he doing? He got loose and it snapped back around on him. That'll wake you up, Pat.
That's two now. All right,
They're
Anna's
putting
in.
they're putting
Yep.
in Anna.
She's a little slower than me, but about what I'm running.
Huh.
So she was in right before I gave it to Jeremy,
Yeah.
and I was kind of like on the same lap here and there, and I was just checking to see how far I was away from her, and it was kind of like back and
Yeah.
forth.
You run similar. I
So,
don't,
like, I didn't think it was a possibility to kind of catch them until they put in Ed one more time, and I was like, let's roll with this.
Ed must be their night owl. Ed and Anna.
Yeah.
The Ed and Anna show.
Which, I mean, that's fine. I did what I wanted to do. I ran great laps when Ed was in the car, and I gapped him.
Yeah.
Who's talking in the group chat?
Ricky.
What's he saying?
Just normal Ricky.
Ah. What is the 14 doing for laps right now?
45s.
Yeah.
He's in a draft.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of figured that out before you went to bed. Is that they're two good drivers and they got a third driver. It looks like they're all buddies and they took the race serious and he did a good job practicing and they built a good team.
Yeah, this guy's in the 45s.
Yeah, I mean, don't give up, keep running laps. I mean, it just takes like that 22 coming around and hitting the leader. You know,
Yeah.
especially as the track warms up and start losing grip and people don't kind of prepare for it.
Yeah, your braking zones are gonna go back a little bit.
So, I mean, they're kind of in a good situation where they don't really need to push anything. But I mean, we've had two close calls here recently. One of
Yeah.
those breaks bad to them, puts us in the driver's seat. Turn one's definitely starting to get a little slick.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is, you haven't run these type of conditions for 16 hours, where the track has sunlight and it's warming up. And
Yep.
I mean, the air temp has stayed like 72 degrees for quite a while. Now that air temp's going to start going up. FYI, the 812's coming out of NASCAR 2 right now. Just for your awareness.
And that would put us on the same lap. Oh, sorry,
No,
812. Never mind.
812,
That I
yeah.
would lap
That
them.
would put
Never
us,
mind.
a lap
Yep.
ahead of them.
Yep. I get the 14 mixed up with them.
Oh, shit. Just the first couple laps, you're about a second a lap faster than Anna.
Yep. Yeah,
And you got about 15 laps to pit.
perfect. Yeah, I'm not
How you feeling?
great. I feel really good.
doped up on Advil and
We haven't opened up any like extra caffeine I had. I'm thinking that I might drink the fastest rum and coke in about a stint and a half.
I I have my mini fridge just over there with Monster in it that I might be thinking about grabbing one here soon.
Yeah, I mean, I did. So I did the extra strength Starbucks Energy, which is 255.
Oof.
Yep. And I grabbed another regular one, which I think's like 160 plus a Coke. I was like, I don't know if this is gonna wake me up racing, but I just need if I get sleepy,
Yeah.
and especially if I'm by myself, I was like, just something I can sip on.
Yeah. I'm the same way. Like, especially when I was coming home late nights from racetracks.
Yeah.
The two things that would keep me awake: sipping on something, water. It was anything. Didn't have to be caffeine.
No.
And um, something to gnaw on or chew. Beef jerky was always my go-to,
Yep.
obviously, but chips, anything that I could. It's probably why I
Yeah.
got fat. Well, I mean, that's not the only reason I got fat, but just
Yep.
keep, keep, yeah, gnaw on something.
Yeah, I've got my water open that I've kind of grabbed here and there on the straightaways. I'm sure if you've seen like weird shifting points or me kind of going up the track, that's what
Yeah.
I've been doing. But just to try to
That's
drink some cold water.
that's the one thing this rig needs is a cup holder. I got rid
Uh,
of the well, I still have it. I used to pull a TV tray over and use it, but for the last couple of times I haven't pulled it over. I was like, I don't really need it. And they're like, well, that'd be real nice to have as a TV tray or a cup holder, so
yeah,
I don't have to lean down to reach for the water.
I don't really have to lean down too much from because I have like a giant uh, 80-ounce mug
Yep.
that I bring to work, but something with a long ass straw would be a little bit more helpful because yes, I don't have to reach for it, but it's gigantic to drink out of. I'm waiting for Steven to wake up and be like, wait, Gene triple stinted?
If he wakes up.
Yep. I can't tell if the threes gained a lap on me or if I gained it during a pit stop. I assume I gained it during the pit stop.
Yeah, I think you gained it during the pit stop, and then he's kind of reeled you back in.
Yeah, because
That's the guy that's been,
yeah,
pretty quick.
no, he's been good, and
Yeah.
I mean we were racing with him earlier, and I mean I've had zero issues with that. Like they're one of the few teams I've had no issues with any of their drivers or anything.
Yep.
So
Yeah, you're still about a second a lap faster than the 812. So.
yep. Yeah, I don't think Jeremy was too sad when I was like, "Hey, do you want me to do triple stint? And you can go to bed." I know the feeling after watching your team. I mean, granted, they got fucking smoked. They didn't lose in heartbreak like the Titans did last year, but
Patriots weren't good enough. You got a wild card weekend last year. He's looking to your outside.
yep.
Let that big old Merc pull you around the track.
Last time he pulled away from me, so. But yes, gave up a little more in that corner than I wanted to, but that's all right. Leader's about to put me 2 laps down soon. Wonder how all the guys bitching about the Porsche being bopped and extra horsepower are doing. I hope they all wreck.
Here's the thing: is at the end of the day, it doesn't matter.
It does not.
Like I'm watching Top Split right now, or a POV from Top Split. The lead GT3 car is almost a full lap ahead of P2. And there's another car that's just a little further back.
Jeez and crow.
I don't know what it is with this Ryan Patty guy. He'll throw off some good laps, and then he'll just be terrible. Yeah, I guess so. I wonder if he's as tired as we are.
Yep.
You hit the cone and he set over more and hit the grass.
Oh, sucks to suck.
Oh, this is true. Ugh.
All right.
Apparently, Spets, Alexander Spets used the apron in qualifying in the BMW.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's faster. I was kind of.
Yeah. Tony Kanaan put a tweet out about it. And pretty entertaining.
So my headset just beeped. I'm guessing it's low battery.
Yep.
If I go quiet, I'll plug it in and turn it back on when I pit.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't know how long that lasts. I wish the plug-in was on the other side.
Yeah, that's the problem with my microphone. Now where it plugs in, it comes out the top. So it's you got that BMW or that Porsche clear everything though.
Yeah, this one's on the bottom on the left-hand side where the mic is.
Mm-hmm.
So I can kind of put it around me and it might bug me a little bit, but I wish it was just on the other side.
Yep.
The first thing we need to do when Steven gets on is make sure everything's working for his pedals, because he shut off his computer.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
So is it just his pedals that weren't working?
He found out that the pedals came unplugged when he got up just to go take a piss.
Because
You know, it was just the pedals not working.
yeah, because he had checked the downshift.
Yeah. Yeah,
But it
everything was
appears
working. Which it makes sense, but oh my God, someone that gets it. This feels so good.
until he tries to stop braking into turn one and runs in the back of you.
Yeah, or I hit the brakes a little too much and fuck up the corner.
Ah,
I see third place. I know you're dying. Just stay alive for a few more laps.
I think one 24-hour race a year is enough for me.
Yeah,
This is tough.
yeah. Before I kind of got back into it, that's what I texted Jordan. I was like, man, I forgot how tough and hard this race is.
Yeah.
And like, I woke up like super early, and I normally never do on a Saturday. So I know it was just my excitement level for this race.
Hmm.
And I think the worst part about it is I think me and you both kind of like agreed. We're like, this was the first one really with some expectations that you really wanted to like
Yeah.
achieve. Like the first one was kind of experience to get our feet wet. Bathurst was just kind of like a fun, dumb idea. Sebring, I had some expectations and was kind of let down. Road Atlanta, the damage model screwed us. I
It
mean,
screwed us and helped us.
yeah, like we kind of screwed ourselves, obviously, and that like angered
Yeah.
us. But it was one of those like it happened so early. I think it just kind of was like, fuck,
Yeah.
where especially
Yeah.
the work me and you've been doing and just preparing, and we've both since the new updates really stepped it up. Where it feels good to kind of see our work being put into place.
Hmm.
Jesus Christ. Oh shit.
You all good?
Yeah, all good. Kind of looking at too many different things at once there.
Just for your awareness, that 31's ahead of you.
Okay.
And you got to pit in 4 laps.
Okay. What a guy.
Holy shit. What am I witnessing?
Ugh.
How you feeling?
Feeling it. Getting a little hungry.
I was thinking the same thing.
I'm thinking, do I really want to eat a slice of pizza, take a melatonin, and have a rum and coke all at 4 in the morning?
Ooh.
And I'm thinking the answer is yes. I had a talk with the kid, and he's like well aware of like what he has to do tomorrow. I was like,
No.
you have no rules. Well, besides, don't eat
Don't bring
ice
the house
cream,
down.
don't eat chocolate, don't just eat dessert the whole time. Other than that, house is yours. You can watch anything. No restrictions.
Just don't wake me up.
Yep. We'll see how well he does. I want to add this Josh guy as a friend. I like him.
When you about wrecked, he came on the radio and said, "Hang on to it, little buddy."
Yeah, I know. I heard that.
Oh, did you? Or something like that.
He just gets it, and it just feels nice for a guy to get it.
Yeah.
Like, he knows I'm faster than him, and he's using my toe to get extra speed and do better laps. And he
Save fuel.
knows. Yep. Never puts the pressure on or anything.
Yep.
Next lap, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Oh. Stay on microphone. Luckily, I have like a 10-foot cord.
Mm-hmm.
pitting this lap. Another successful stint, as long as I can do this last half a lap.
Fuck are those tire tracks? There's tire tracks in the International Horseshoe that look weird. Maybe they spun out and he turned back around in the grass. I don't know. It's kind of weird how the tire tracks go.
Was it the 14 by any chance?
No. They're just still clicking off laps. He's at the start-finish line now.
Okay.
Boom. Less than 5 hours to go.
634 laps.
Goes by quick, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. It feels like a fucking marathon.
Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, that knee's tight. I am plugged in. Let's have a sip of water. I don't want to close that. Okay. Oh, man.
You got that 22 still behind you.
Oh, you came in the pits too?
Yep.
Awesome. I don't know who's probably more excited, him or me.
I don't know, but he almost hit the wall.
Been there, done that.
You're good all the way out.
Okay.
Oh, leader toad. Oh god, leader's destroyed.
Let's fucking go.
They wrecked out of the bus stop. Hard.
Okay.
Now don't do what he just did. Please.
I don't know what he just did, so I'll just do
I-
what I've
it's
been
not-
doing.
It's not on my screen. But all I saw, his car was destroyed out of the bus stop. Is it on this one? You gotta spin down here. He's to the right.
Yeah, I
near the-
see him. He's
near the
all
nose.
fucked up.
I would go to the right of him. I would not go to the right of him or left of him. Yep.
Yeah,
Oh.
I realized it way too late.
His the left front was all fucked up.
Yeah, I saw it, and I didn't want to slow down because I was it worked out.
Oh god. He just cut the
Yeah, it's a 931. They've been a moron the whole time.
Yeah, the 14 cut the bus stop, like the exit of the bus stop, that too
Yep.
much, and it got upset. And the guy, he started chasing it and went head on. Well, not head on, but left front first into the wall.
Into like the backstretch wall.
Yeah,
Yeah, I so that actually happened to me a lot in practice, and I was just kind of like experimenting with it. So we're currently in an all-out race against the 812. Okay.
ish. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, like we still got to do our race, but
Okay, I suppose I'll get up, get a monster. I'll go scavenge some food, clean my glasses, stretch.
yep,
I feel like I'm gonna be doing quite
at least yeah. Like I won't be so surprised if Steven's like, "Hey, do you guys just want to finish the race?"
Yeah. Okay, I'll be back.
Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, whoever's watching on Twitch, dumb American racers have officially led their first lap of the Daytona 24 hours. Let's fucking go. Oh, it's fucking in third still, you idiot.
And back.
All right.
Looks like the 14 went out, made a couple laps, and came back in. He's pulling out of the pits right now.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's just kind of focus on us.
Yeah.
I figure that the 812 will probably be pitting here shortly to fit their kind of schedule they've been doing.
Yeah, it should be within like the next 2 laps.
Just pick a lane.
They're keeping Anna in the car.
Are they pitting?
The leader, or second place, just pitted, but they're keeping Anna in the car.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, she said pretty good pace. I don't know what they're looking at for like pit stops or strategy for the end of the race and how that affects us. But I feel like they can't be in a better situation than us. But I guess I could be wrong. Maybe they've done the whole race backwards and are smarter than us.
It's almost like when they got to 6 hours, they short pitted for some. They short pitted.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just got on. I'm assuming she just got onto the oval. She's not that far ahead of you on track, so.
Any word from Steven yet?
I haven't seen him.
All right. How do you want to play this if he doesn't show up?
My thought is if he doesn't show up, my thought is that we could potentially undercut them by fuel saving. They're not going to gain the time on track, and they're banking on us having to make another pit stop. Not that I want to drive 4 hours, but
Yeah, I mean,
if we could get rid of one of our pit stops, we'd be fucking golden. We'll see.
yeah. That was weird.
I'll tell you what, for having a damaged car, the 14's actually comes pretty well.
Yeah, I mean, I could probably pick up the pace a little bit, but I'm just trying to be smart. My wheel kind of acted funky right there for a split second, too. That didn't kind of scare the shit out of me. Fucking A. Jesus Christ, I don't like this.
That Porsche is pretty slow, Gene. He backed out of it.
Yep. Just a serious conversation to have before he gets on here. Do you think we should tell Steven we got it?
I would doubt myself doing 4 stints. That's my only question. That'd be my only thing. That would be my only hesitation. Right back.
Yep.
Load myself up with ibuprofen.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of up for whatever you think is best for you. As dumb as it sounds, if it means me doing 4 stints and saving you for 3, I'll do that. I mean, like, am I tired? Am my knee hurt? Yes, but my laps are still good enough. And if you think our best chance to win is me to do 1 more stint, and then you do 3 and finish it, then I think we do that.
Yeah, I don't. The only I
I'm
guess
not. So for my speed right now, I am not really pushing at all. I am very conservative, not trying to push the car, not trying to get the traffic any sooner. I
yeah.
have. I can run 46 flats, no issue, if I need to. I'm kind of just like I pretty much see Anna in there, and I know I'm slowly catching her.
Yeah.
So I don't see any need to catch her faster, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that would be my only thing is if he gets up.
Like, he won't care.
Um
He will not care one bit.
yeah,
Knowing Steven, he would probably prefer us to do it because he would be like, oh my fucking god.
yeah. Would
Like,
be not to take advantage but to minimize the change. But yeah, I hear what you're saying.
like, I am in a rhythm, and I understand, especially because you were up early yesterday and
Yeah.
again today, and you're tired and whatnot. I'm kind of in a rhythm, and I've done a lot of overnight driving to Tennessee. Is it different? Yes, but you still got to pay attention. So, if
We'll see what happens in the next 10 laps, then we'll make a decision.
Boys,
hey,
Happening.
you guys riding around in P1 right now?
yeah,
That's
Something
wild.
like that.
how's your confidence level going right now?
Um, I mean, uh, It really depends on what. I see
Here's-
that you guys are less than a lap ahead of them, so.
So here's a situation. I don't know if you've read the group chat, but I kicked Germany off already once. So I am in the middle of a triple stint, in my third stint right now. We've got 4 stints left.
Yes.
So TJ's worried about 4 stinting, and I'm in a groove. So it's one of those deals where like the track's starting to slow down, but I'm in a groove, and I could probably do a 4th stint, unless you feel like you can jump in here and run lap times. Like,
What do you want for lap times?
that would be a TJ question.
So you're asking if you want to triple stint and then have TJ triple?
No, I would be quadrupling.
Okay, so
Yeah, I think no matter what is, I'll be.
so
We're-
you
I'll
would
be
so
tripling
you're
at the end.
asking if I want to do this or not?
Yeah. Can you do this?
Can you do this? Do you believe in yourself? And like, if you say, I'm not prepared, I don't think I want the pressure or can do it, we're not being mad. We're just trying to win this fucking race at this point.
I think at this point I'm just gonna be honest, and
No,
you guys can
please.
be honest. I could come out. I'll probably run 147s and 148s, being extremely cautious, and probably break into the 146s as I get comfortable, and maybe 145s at the end of a stint. And if that's not enough and you guys don't think that that's enough, then by all means, take this thing home. I don't want to be the guy that loses. And I mean, I feel fairly comfortable that I can keep the car out of the wall and out of trouble. But I can't run 146s, 145s. And I'm on the same page as you guys. I'm here to win. And if that means I only get 3 hours in the car, well, then whatever.
Like, Steven's got plenty of laps, right, TJ?
Yeah, we when you finished, Gene, your first double, we were good.
Yep, I just want to get that out of the window.
Yeah, no, we're good.
Yep.
Whatever you need me to do, TJ, and whatever your gut says, I'm as comfortable as I can fucking be.
Yeah, my only concern with quadruple is if we need for some reason to push at the end.
So,
Be that guy.
can I tell you a reason why I'm not worried about that?
What's that?
About quadruple stinting?
Why? No, I'm
Because-
talking about me.
No. Me quadruple stinting. And why
Yep,
I
that's
think if we're going to do it, I need to do it.
Yeah.
Because I am as fast as Anna, if not faster right now.
Yeah.
So I am going to go pit, come out, run the same lap times as her, and then if they put a fast guy in the car,
It'll
I have to
minimize that
survive
effect.
20 laps.
Yeah, that was my thought too. You good with that?
Yeah,
You good with that, Steven?
Yeah, so you guys are gonna take it?
I think so.
Okay.
You going back to bed?
I'll probably sit here for a couple minutes since I'm already up. I'll probably finish this water.
I think Steven saw us in P1 was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm fully ready to take.
No.
Get in the car and do it if you guys want to.
What I meant in the sense was like he woke up and saw we're actually in P1 and it was one of those like
What the
adrenaline
fuck?
rushes, like holy shit, we're
Yeah.
in this.
Yeah.
Like
My voice went up about 10 octaves. I was like, P1 wreck, P1 wreck, P1 wreck, P1 stowing, P1 stowing. He wrecked hard out of the bus stop. And you wanna know the sad thing? Are you in the session, Steven?
Yeah.
If you go look at the 14 car, his car is fucking destroyed, and he's running 45 points. He might have gotten draft on that lap, but the car is hurting. Like he has no rear end, like no rear fascia.
Poor guy. Yeah, like I said, I'm prepared. If you guys want, I can just kind of hang out and just be here if somebody for some reason doesn't want to do it. But I believe in you guys. There's no reason not to put our best drivers in the car if you guys want to do that.
That might
So,
not be a bad idea.
not to be superstitious, granted the race was shorter, but this same thing happened when me and TJ won the 6-hour race.
Mhm.
I ended up doubling the last two. Well, the thought is, Steven, and not so much you can do it over 4, you can probably do it over 3, is we have to make an extra pit stop. Then we think we're going to have to make an extra pit stop than the 812. The 812 made like a weird 40-second pit stop, and they're about 10 laps ahead of us on pit strategy. And we think there's going to be about 10 laps at the end. So somewhere they've done 10 laps.
How much fuel has to go in for a lap?
Well, that's the thing is when we ran that IMSA race, I gained 3 laps at the end of that race. And if you think about that over 3 stints, and I pushed hard the last 4 or 5 laps too. But if we think about that, and I was running 146s with more downforce.
Yeah.
And I'm catching her.
Yeah, so if we can actually cut, if we triple stint at the end, I can go, depending on who's in the car, we could go fuel saving, and we could basically force them to gain a minute, whatever it's going to be here on the track. That's a part of my thought too.
Yeah. At this point, it's we just need to keep the car clean like we have for 20 hours or whatever. So
4 hours, 13 more minutes.
So that's just main concern, and then everything else, I think between the next 4 hours, you guys have been consistently catching these guys every like they're running 148s right now.
Yeah, she just turned a horrible lap.
The track has lost a shitload of grip.
Yeah, she's running in the high 46s.
Yeah, so
you're about a second a lap faster than she is, Gene.
Yep.
So I think that as far as pits go, you guys are going to be set, even if you need to make a stop for just fuel and tire, or just just tires and a splash of fuel. Like, you don't need to wait on fuel if you only need 10 laps. You put new tires on it and rip.
Even if we have to take fuel at the end, we're not going to wait for tire. We're not going to take tires.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're talking about a pretty short pit stop.
Well, we would need.
I think that you're gonna gain more.
Probably 10 gallons.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
So we've been putting 21 in, and when the tires finish, it's always at like 8. So you could put 2 extra gallons in, throw some new tires on, and rip. Or, I mean, the tires are usually only like 86 anyway. It really depends how hot and shitty it gets. It would suck to lose the tire and wreck the car over fucking 10.
We wouldn't get tires. It would be 10 more laps at most.
All right, well.
I mean,
I trust both of you guys' judgment, and it doesn't bother me one bit if you're saying, Steve, you're not getting in the car. Like, whatever. I don't mind.
You're not getting in the car. Just kidding.
Yeah, that's all right. like I said, I'll hang out for a little bit and
So how this kind of started was, were you ever in the race with the old head Askins in the 812?
Haskell.
Haskell?
no.
He's really slow. Like, Jeremy caught him and passed him for second. Well, they kind of actually wrecked. It was pretty dramatic. But I kind of told him, get the fuck out of the car. I'm going to triple stint because in 10 minutes, I could gain 20 seconds on that team.
Yeah.
And they actually ended up double stinting him, and I probably gained close to a minute on them.
Yeah.
And yeah,
I'm gonna guess their next driver, if I had to guess, is gonna be this Thomas Haskins guy.
yeah.
And or Thomas Gaskin, and he hasn't run since, I don't know, 300 laps ago.
Yeah.
I just can't stress enough how important it is not to wreck.
Yeah, no, we know. I wish they were pitting before us so we could know what they were doing. But they're pitting after us. Whoa!
I think
You're good.
I think both of you are have the pace to maintain what we have.
Yeah. You got a car up here.
Yep.
You can get these going, but
No matter
Did you see
who
the picture
they.
Did you see the picture in the chat?
No.
In the chat, there's a car that about killed Gene.
Which time? Was it the 31 or the 222?
That was the 31. I didn't get a picture of the 222, but the 222 asshole that had been fucking with us all race got loose and spun through the grass and about murdered us in the horseshoe, the second horseshoe.
Leader Toad, let's fucking go.
My headset about died completing the last stint, so I have a cord behind my back right now.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah, I had mine. Mine lost for 12 hours, so I had mine charged before I started.
How much sleep? Did
Well, I
Dude.
mean, you're what?
How much sleep did you get?
Like 4 hours.
Oh, it's more than I got.
Yeah, I feel all right.
I fell asleep at like, I don't know, 10:30. I was finishing a book I was reading, and keep checking in, and I finally fell asleep, and I woke up when the dog was in the bed, or my wife and dog was in the bed. and
Couldn't go back to sleep.
then the dog started headbutting me, cause she'll like lay up against my back of my legs, but if like I'm not giving her enough room, even though she's laying in the middle of the bed, she'll headbutt my legs. Bitch.
Right on cue, Rajan woke up at midnight and told me that the dog shit in the kitchen.
And you're like, all right, just go back to his bed, you fuck.
Yep. I checked on him like 4 minutes later, and he was sleeping in my bed.
Good.
Here's what I think. If you're comfortable, Gene, you're catching her, you're going to have 10 more laps to catch her. Even if they put one of their fast guys in, I think we should still be okay.
I agree.
If you're comfortable and...
I agree for two different reasons. Because even if they put their fast guy in, it's going to take him, I feel, at least a couple laps to get in. So it's really... I just got to manage 18 laps, more or less.
And the track, I mean, the track's slowing down too, so...
Oh, for sure.
I mean,
That's
you're seeing the track slowing down. You're running 145.9.
I was turning 145 flats earlier.
Yeah,
I don't believe that I can do that.
It was like my last stint which was like, I don't know, 1 a.m. in the sim. I was like, God, there just doesn't seem to be any grip. I think you were saying the same thing too, G. It's like there doesn't seem to be any grip. Like this should be the fastest the track is, and then it must have came alive at like 3 a.m.
Yeah.
3 to like 6.
Like,
3
do
to
you see
7.
that fastest lap I set up there, Steven?
No.
It's like a 44.1 or some shit like that.
I don't even know how.
44.3.
That's fucking nutty.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there it is. 144, 384. Was it right before pitting?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
And
mean,
a lot of draft.
your laps look great. Yeah, I think that my times would be similar to Jeremy's. They would probably mirror them.
I get it. Yeah, Jeremy did a really good fucking job at the end of his stint. I was really happy for him. Like, he caught second place and passed him and wrecked him and himself.
Why?
Are
That's
they
when
pissed?
That's when I woke up. I was so confused because I looked at my phone and it said Jeremy had pitted, but he'd only pitted for like a couple seconds, and P2 was like that too. I was like, well, I know it didn't flash out because it won't flash out on the car you're focused on, right? So I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And then I saw he pitted again. I'm like, I am so confused. And then I saw your message in the chat, so I knew you were replacing him, but I couldn't figure out. I was like, well, maybe the plan changed and Jeremy staying in the car, and then Jeremy pitted that lap.
So, you guys have talked about this, I'm sure.
You got a car coming. No, you're good.
27 off tracks left, or 26 before we
Yeah.
get a penalty.
We'll be fine.
What's the penalty on that?
Drive through.
Drive through.
Okay.
But we can't pit
No.
for gas at the same time.
Right.
No, we'll be. I'm confident we won't hit that mark because when I start backing up the bus stop. Because here's the thing is, I'm gonna try to probably strat what I was doing earlier, where saving gas, but still only saving like a little bit at a time, but at least cut that deficit down for the last stop. So we're only taking 8 laps of fuel instead of 10.
Yeah.
The only good thing is that the fuel in this thing isn't as slow as the GT4s.
Yeah.
Oh god, the GT4s are slow.
So, at this point in time, all that I need to have run is 42.
Is that what it says? Yeah. 50. So the number we have to get you above is 50, which you're above.
Okay. And
That's the
that's not
predictor.
going to change.
The 50 number will change, but it's not going to come close to the 90 you've run.
Okay.
Yeah, so how you look at it, how I've looked at it, is the number. So the first number is the number of laps you've run. The second number is the number of laps that are currently required. The number in parentheses is the number of laps that is predicted to be required.
Okay.
So as long as, and usually my thought is I need to get you above 5 laps above that number, because it'll adjust by like, I think at the beginning that said 47 laps.
Yep.
So it's up to 50. It might go to 51, but if I get you 5 to 10 laps above that number, we're usually good. I also know that the minimum drive requirement is an hour and a half for 4 drivers in a 24-hour race. So you did an hour and 50 minutes. That's going to be more than enough. At least an hour and 50 in your first double, which is kind of why it was nice to get all Jeremy doubled, I doubled, you doubled really early, and then when Gene was available, he doubled, and it got all of our minimum drive requirements out of the way in the first 12 hours.
I doubled the double.
You
Dude.
I-
S-
I
What?
would really,
So the only thing left that we need to worry about is how weird our wrists are gonna look after this summer with the tan, with that watch on it.
Hey, 20 hours, boys. 4 more to go. Let's go.
Yep. You're gonna pit next time, by G.
Yep.
It's gotta be the digital Casios, right?
Yeah.
Oh, can we get the one with the calculator? Oh,
I mean-
we might have to splurge for the gold ones. And
Oh,
then we'll have
it's
to go
gonna
to
be gold.
We'll have to go to Devilsville one Saturday night and get a picture of all our Casios together. Or anywhere, I guess. Doesn't have to be Devilsville.
Let's finish this before we worry about that.
I'm counting the eggs before counting the chickens before the eggs hatch.
Oh.
Gene almost died, killed himself. One time, and the guy behind him was like, "Hang on to it, there, youngster," or something like that.
Yeah.
It was pretty funny.
I've had a lot of near-death situations
Yeah.
in these 3 hours I've done so far.
Yeah, that's. I mean, you guys are more solid than I am, and you know that that's just what at this point that's all that you need to limit. Your times are like you're constantly gaining on them. So it's like I think that the whole pit stop thing that literally is out the window. Like it doesn't matter. You're both gonna continue to gain on them. You both have ran just stellar paces, like stellar pace the entire race.
They have at least one person that can outpace me. I know that.
By the time they put that person in, I don't think it's gonna matter. Like I think you're gonna lap them.
If I had to guess based on the other guy just connected. my best guess is what's gonna happen is they're gonna put Adam Benjamin in for this upcoming stint, and then they're gonna put that Jason Softward, and both of those guys are pretty good. Nice job. I got you on the way out. Watch out for the pit wall.
Yeah. This knee is in pain.
You good?
I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna cry tomorrow.
You're gonna be clear all the way out. All the way out. You're gonna come out right in some junk, but you're gonna be clear all the way out.
Hey, you want to send a message to that 22 and say thanks for the good racing earlier? You're my hero.
So I'm just gonna sit here on Skycam for a little bit, and if I see something, I'm just gonna tell you where they are and what they're doing. I'm not gonna.
Well,
tell
I won't
you
be
where
able to
go.
tell you if they type anything back. So
That's fine. I don't even care. I know I pulled away with them that last stint, but that first stint or the second stint or whatever,
yep,
they were super helpful.
this guy running right in the fucking middle. What an asshole.
Hey, don't be a fucking meathead.
I kind of expected him to lift there.
He was running right down the middle of the straightaway, and then
Look, my job is just to remind you both not to be meatheads.
yeah. He's gonna kind of send it. Ish. Yeah, don't turn in that quickly, you fucking idiot.
Let's say he thought better of it. Good for him.
Well, he turned in too quickly, and he should have stayed out further. He tracked in too quickly.
All right.
So right now, they are just coming into the trial.
Give me how many seconds behind are they?
I don't know that yet.
All right. When you do, let me know. Because last time they pitted, it was like 38 seconds.
30. It's about 40 seconds right now.
I don't think you need to push it by any means. Just continue doing what you're doing, and
Well,
Yeah.
what?
it's gonna happen.
I like where I'm at too, because this 3 car is going to pull away from me. And I'm faster than what's behind me.
You're gonna catch that 3 car.
Am I?
Yep.
All right. Well,
This girl's running 146.1.
that's probably what I'll be running for a little bit.
Yeah, until the fuel
Yeah,
runs
she's
out.
at the end of her fuel run, so. It's a beautiful day to win a 24-hour race, isn't it, boys?
Hopefully, that's the plan.
Wow. What is that, Lake Lloyd?
You gonna go jump in it?
Is that what it's called?
Out
Yep.
by the on the backstretch, yeah.
Ah, thing's fucking smooth as glass. $39 seconds. 39.8.
Actually, I wonder if their top drivers are going to be a little slower, Gene, because they have some pretty decent front end damage.
8:14
812, yeah.
or 12 or whatever the fuck
Yeah, they
number
have
is.
some. They have some pretty decent front end damage. So
That would explain why she was kind of that much slower than me that time.
yeah,
Because she was running good lap times earlier, and I know the track slowed down a little bit, but
so I wonder if when they get in, their 2 top drivers, is how much they're going to be down.
well,
I mean, track temps come up about 8 degrees so far since I got back on.
all right.
I was telling Gene earlier, Steven, that I know we had talked about doing Nordschleife and Spa as like a wish list. I was like, I don't know if I can do more than one 24-hour race in a year.
No.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll be fucking ready for Bathurst with my knee right now.
When is that?
3 weeks. What a fucking idiot. Races you down in the corner, then kind of lifts for you coming off out on the exit.
I mean, I didn't even want to pass him, but he just kind of like gave it to me, so I was like, okay. He's
Yeah,
probably
he kind of stayed to the. He kind of pushed wide and stayed to the left, and then raced you down to the corner, and then on exit he kind of never went. Put some icy hot in your knee. You'll be ready for Bathurst. We need
Wait,
to go win
did you,
We need to go win an upside down trophy.
did you tell me that when it was?
It's like March 10th or February
No,
10th.
February 10th or 12th, something like that.
Steven's like, well, I'm in Florida.
No, I'm not going to Florida until March 18th, I think. It's late
Jesus
this year.
Christ.
What the fuck?
Why does that keep happening to me?
I mean, you weren't any slower than what you were before.
No.
What happens is I think a lot of people don't realize they're in the draft and use the same braking point.
Yeah.
I'm about to turn off my rearview mirror. Every time I look in there, it's scary.
I think we get a certificate if we win.
Jeremy is going to freak out when he wakes up.
Does he know that you guys are
No, he's
leading?
been asleep. No, he's been asleep. Or he's been up into bed and he hasn't said anything.
So I sent him to bed because my goal was to try to take over second. So he went to bed thinking we had a good chance to pass second.
Yeah.
But first was pretty like
we needed first to wreck.
Yeah, we needed first to do what they did.
Yep.
Now
Bathurst is the 11th. The 11th. We got some fighting going on in the chat.
do we?
Like,
And Jeff D. Williams wanted nothing. Oh, never mind. He's connecting.
He joined the fight.
Oh. I wish he would have disconnected. It would have been more funny.
Alt F4.
Heck, he wanted nothing to do with it.
I get to go watch a play after this. So.
That sounds so amazing.
My wife asked me last week, and like, "You want to go?" I'm like, "No, but no, I know I should, so I will."
Plays are sweet.
Maybe I'll
Like
just
I'm not even joking.
I would go to some Broadway shows, but we went to a musical a couple years ago. It was decent. My worry right now is this Monster Energy is gonna come back up in about 2 hours, or not come up, go through me in about 2 hours. Caffeinating myself.
I mean, yeah.
I have enough bottles around.
I was sleeping like shit anyway.
I
I used to go to work on like 4 or 5 hours of sleep all the time.
if I know I have to wake up to an alarm like before I would normally wake up, I don't wake up. I don't sleep for shit.
That's a weird life, TJ.
What's that?
Like if I know that I have to wake up to an alarm, I'm not gonna sleep well. Like that's
No,
like
I
a
don't.
90% of the population.
I don't have to. I don't have to have an alarm to wake up though. I have a built-in alarm called a dog.
True.
But even if she's still asleep, I'll wake up 20 after 7 every day.
My dogs have a dog door, so that way they don't shit in the kitchen in the middle of the night.
I don't have a fence in backyard though.
Right.
Our dog's pretty good. He can usually go 10 hours without having to
Well, that's what we need you to do today, TJ.
not shit or piss for 10 hours.
At least 4 by the sounds of it.
3.
3. At least 3 by the sounds of it.
So they just pitted Gene.
Okay.
They're coming out right in front of you. They put that Thomas Gaskins in. You should be able to pass him here.
Oh wow. Yeah. Okay.
I did not think they would go that way. I thought they would have put in one of their 2 better drivers, and
Is this fucking moron that I was dealing with last night?
Ulrich. There's just some guys who just don't have a clue. And that's the problem we're going to run into in the next 3.5 hours, is the situational awareness aspect of iRacing and how many people lack situational awareness.
Considering how many times I've almost died.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Like,
guy.
we've been in the top 3 for 12 hours now. Well, a little under 12 hours. We've been in the top 5 for 12 hours now.
This guy is lucky to get a 145.
Gaskins?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got 140. He's like high 146 drivers, so.
Which is why I'm surprised they put him in. Because
Well,
both of their top drivers are connected right now.
Well, what I'm guessing is they're kind of got thrown off the loop with the quadruple stinting. And Steven connected, so they're probably even more confused.
It's
It's a hustle.
It's kind of these kind of races being like like every race is kind of both a blessing and a curse, because for some, we've done it before, is you make a schedule, you stick to your schedule, and you kind of live and die by your schedule, right?
Yeah.
And I think there are some teams that absolutely live and die by their schedule. They'll they'll schedule it, but they won't situationally adjust to something in the middle of the race that's happening. Whereas, like what we've done, let's stick to our schedule for the first part of the race the best we can, and then see how it plays out. We've called audible. Gene's called an audible here to help us out. We're calling an audible here to, once Gene's done, to try to push to the end and win this damn thing.
Yeah, I think that at this point in time, if my pedals would have stayed plugged in, we would be most likely 30-ish seconds back further, because Gene was running a second at least faster than me. So
it's almost why I wished, I know how it played out, we didn't know, that they pitted before us, because they would have showed us their hands. Because if they would have put this guy in, I would have said, you get in. But it is what it is.
hey, don't be a meathead.
Up, okay, you're clear of him. Jesus. That Ferrari, no car that lifted, and he just cranked it to the right. I was like, oh fuck.
Well, don't these guys owe us one after Jeremy wrecked him?
No, that was the other guy, wasn't it? Oh no. Yeah,
Who?
fuck him. The 812.
Jeremy kind of wrecked him, but the dude hit the brakes way early. And they both. What's up?
You can go ahead.
Well, he just hit the brakes way early, and then Jeremy tagged the rear of him, and they both aren't great drivers, and they both lost it into the pits.
Did anything ever come up with that 12 car that I know he was messaging back and forth, but
Nothing I've seen, but I haven't been able to see messages either today.
I should ask about that in the forums. Like, hey, I can see private messages in like when I'm by myself. How come I
Alright.
can't see them?
Need a good bus stop. Need to get away from them.
You got a better exit than he did. He pushed wide. So we have a lap in hand on them, and we have 2 laps on P3. And you're about a second a lap quicker than P2 and P3G. That, well, at least the last lap you were.
All you got to do is stay clean.
Yeah, I just want to try to gap him pretty good right here.
Yep, it'll come.
Just want to make sure he doesn't get the draft and try to fuck me over.
No, he shouldn't have the draft on exit here.
No, I know, but I just want to like get into like a nice little safe zone.
Yep.
Get it. Just gonna push smartly and try to get it over 2 seconds.
Yeah. Good pull there.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna go take a piss.
Who's in third?
The 30 car.
Okay.
And that is driven by Kevin Gunther.
Yeah, I kind of checked. Third place and fourth place was getting very scrambled before I got into the car. And I've kind of checked them out a little bit.
Yeah, the battle for third is actually really close. The 30 car, and then like 15 seconds back is the 196. Then like 30 seconds back from the 196 is the 21, who was leading earlier. And then, oh, excuse me. Then the 13 is only 10 seconds back.
What?
The
Someone
guy-
in the
Yeah, guy in chat goes, after this, I'm gonna host a 24. You guys down? Le Mans? We're going to Le Mans next. The only other 24 I would do would be Le Mans. Because I feel like Le Mans is very similar to Daytona, where it's not a mental fucking challenge of a track.
That's the only reason why I think that this is like doable. Like to like quad stint and everything, it's like the
Yeah.
part of the track that you're in now. It's like, okay, you take a breather, kind of like adjust something if you need to.
Yeah.
If you had a water bottle next to you, you could literally take a drink.
Yeah. Well, like on the straightaway here, when I was doing it, I would put my leg over on my clutch just to stretch it out a little bit more. You know, and the problem with like Nordschleife, because of our talent levels, I wouldn't want to double stint Nords. It's draining. It's mentally draining.
I wouldn't want
Buzz-
to. I wouldn't want to stint Nords. Like, the thing to do Nords for 55 minutes at night sounds terrible.
I know. What's the other track? Spa. Spa's the same way. Spa's a very, and yeah, there's 2 long straightaways, but in the middle of that long straightaway, or 3 long straightaways, in the middle of one of those, you have Eau Rouge, which is a mental fucking challenge in itself, and the other one is the kink going down into the last chicane. And both of those, you kind of like hear this kink, you can kind of mentally like just throw your mind away and do it. Spa, you kind of have to think about it every single lap. Like here you can turn your brain off for almost 30 seconds a lap and just take a breather. Like you said, Steven, reach over, take a drink if you need to. You know, stretch your arms, stretch your legs. In Le Mans, you can kind of do the same because you have, you know, a long back straightaway with a couple chicanes in it that aren't that hard. So, but iRacing doesn't do Le Mans anymore, and they only do it in the terms of their ESS series, and the times for that are awful. I would do that in a LMP2, and try not to die.
Are our names on this car?
No.
Because we're a team.
Yeah, we're a team. No, it's hard to put small text on it and make it look good without having it be big to make it look gaudy.
Yeah.
Plus, the Lambo doesn't have that great of body lines. I mean, it has great body lines, just not to like put logos on it.
So TJ, is this more fun than your last endurance team?
I didn't know anyone in the last endurance team. There was a guy from New England that was pretty good, and he was good to talk to. I forgot what race we did with him, but he was a good shit.
Little speed update for you, Gene. You ran your last time by was a 1:45.9. His last time by was a 1:48.9.
Yeah.
If that puts into perspective.
Not worried about speed. I'm not even pushing the car right now. I'm literally just
hitting marks.
Hitting marks.
Doing what you need to do.
Not thinking about my knee locking up.
Damn-year-old.
But yeah, the other team, like there's this one guy on it. I think he was part of whatever team they were doing for the 24. I want to describe him like a yuppie puppy. Like.
So Steven's dad?
No, not quite as temperamental.
E4. No, never mind.
He wants to be like part of it, and he wants to do it, and he wants to do this, but he's fucking terrible.
So me.
No, you would be better than this guy. Like
oh, thank God.
I ran with him at Suzuka, and I kind of bounced around. I didn't have a great Suzuka. It wasn't that great. That car, I don't know if you heard the spotter,
yeah.
But he's clear. Okay.
Okay.
I'd say you're good.
Yeah. He fucking absolutely destroyed the car. Like, I don't know how he did it. And then...
Like, upside down Bathurst turn 2?
We had a tow. And then, so we had like, I don't know, 20 minutes of repairs or whatever. He wanted to get back in the car. I was like, the fuck you are. Your ass is going to sit there and shut up. But like, you'll get a team of like, and they went this one way, and then I've paid attention a little bit, and they kind of went away from it, where they were putting you in groups based on iRating. But like, it's like he sits on the Discord all day and waits for somebody to sign up, and then signs up for that team. So like, and this was my problem, like for Suzuka. I mean, this is when I was starting to finally, get comfortable with road racing. I was getting a little better, so my speed was coming up. But like, there was this guy that was 2100 iRating. He was, on average, he was about a second a lap faster than I was at Suzuka. It was me, it was the other New England guy, and him and I were about the same pace. But the fast guy was from Italy, so he could only do a couple hours. So we did two of us did 3 hours, the other two did 2 hours. So it's like, a 2100 iRating guy, and then we were both like 1500 iRatings at the time, and this guy was like 1000, and he was like 2 seconds slower than we were.
Mhm.
You know, and that's the thing. It's not like us, you know, a group of friends doing it where, you know, where you got a car slow up here on the left
Yeah.
in the
Stay
kink in the
right.
grass.
Stay right.
Yeah, you're good. That fucking car has been mowing the grass more than it's been on the track today. You missed it earlier, Steven. That 31 car was sitting in turn 1 for about a lap. Just right off the track, just stopped.
What was he doing?
I don't know.
Maybe his
Mowing.
rig broke.
I don't know. But
I never stopped driving.
yeah. But that's the problem with like that team is like it's not like for us, you know, it's a group of friends, so you know we just match, you know, we kind of accept each other's speed levels, and you know whatever happens happens, you know, and if we need to adjust and have, you know, tough conversations to put ourselves into a situation, we will. That it's like everyone expects a specific expects the drive time they signed up for.
Hmm.
So it's like, well, you know, and if someone can only do the last 2 hours of the race and that's what they sign up for, and you have a 3-second lead, but this is your slowest guy going in, you kind of got to let that guy go. That's kind of where it, not that it took the enjoyment out of it, it's just, it was very hard to coordinate teams. And like, and the thing is that there's a lot of them in there that don't, I don't want to say take it seriously, but I think they do take it seriously, but I do also think that some of them don't put the effort in to do it at that kind of a level, right?
Yeah.
Like,
So here's my initial thought on the whole thing. Like, I'm here to be like on a team with you guys, and I wouldn't feel right. Like, while it does suck that I didn't run like even close to the amount that I was supposed to, I wouldn't feel right about not doing what's best for the team.
yeah,
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
that's the whole idea.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
that's kind of where that other team kind of not soured on me, but kind of that was like the missing disjointed piece is that kind of like I go to that other guy like that yuppie puppy. He wants to do it, which is fine, but
Yeah.
it kind of brings everybody else down. But you have to let him run because that's the system they have.
Yeah.
yeah. Like when we won the 6 hours, it was very similar to like the leader wrecked as we already made the game plan for TJ. So TJ did. It was supposed to go TJ. Well, it was single, I double, and then you doubled or something like that.
So we did. We were supposed to double, single is what we were supposed to do,
Yep.
and we ended up double, and I doubled the end.
Yeah. And the reason we made that choice was we did the math and TJ could catch the leader barely in 2 hours. So I said, yeah, let's go for the win. And then the leader wrecked with like 3 to go before my pit stop.
It was before the pit stop.
Pit-
Before
yeah.
your pit stop. Yeah.
And we were so confused of like, well, do you want to do that? And I was like, no, let's just go with the plan. We had the plan.
Yeah.
Take it home.
And it actually worked out because it's only a 6-hour race, and we were in a GTE. We didn't have any LMP1s, did we? We only had LMP2s, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we only had LMP2s. I don't think we had any LMP1s, but I don't know. That would have been an IMSA race.
Yeah. It was P2s, GT3s, and GTEs.
Oh, that's right. It was GT3s. Yeah, so we had everything. And we were in a GTE. And it ended up working out because I was about a minute ahead of third place when they wrecked. But everyone needed to make a 6th pit stop. So you were going to have to pit with like 10 minutes to go or 20 minutes to go.
Yeah.
I was able to save enough fuel to not have to make that extra pit stop. So like when they pitted, and it's like a 30-second time delta just to run down pit road. We were able to gain all that time just by not pitting, which was nice. So I don't know, just so you're aware, not that it's gonna matter, but this other good driver for that 812 team
Yep.
disconnected. Like he's been in the session for quite a while, and he just disappeared and disconnected.
Yeah. I mean,
So I'm assuming they're gonna double stint this guy, and then put their other decent driver in, the guy who started in at the end. But I'm surprised they went the way they did.
yeah.
Well, not my call.
Nope. Well, that's kind of what I told Jeremy before he did it. I said, at this point, I would prefer them to kind of not kind of expect the next move and just me go for 3
Yeah.
and see if it kind of fucks up their plan, which me going 4 might have confused them even more.
Like, is this guy going to the end?
Is this guy? What the fuck is this guy?
If they're even that smart. I mean,
I doubt it.
Iron Man Rajan. They probably don't even know how to say your name.
They're British. Yeah, they hate the French over there.
oh my god, the 11 did something smart and nice to
Whoa,
us.
he did. Well, he haven't got to turn 1 yet, so.
I didn't say they didn't do something stupid. I just said that they did something nice.
Like I said, you haven't got to turn 1 yet.
Yeah, look at him. He's fucking packing right up into you now.
He was scaring me there for a second.
Yeah,
Same.
you're good.
Yeah, did you miss it, Steven, when I was driving? And I kept trying to pass this one car, and he wouldn't let me by. It was like 33 car. And like I'd get the draft, pull up next to him, and like, of course, this is when we still had damage, so I'd stall out, and he'd like outbrake me into 1, or just send it into 1, so I would lift early.
Yeah.
So
I didn't see it.
One time I freaking just bump drafted him so hard on the straightaway. Or actually we were in the corner. I came up and slammed him. He got out of the way.
The 11 and a different driver, like I caught and passed him, and then he used the draft to go by me. Well, he tried once, but he couldn't make the pass. Then he did it again, so I just let him have the position. He overdrove every corner, and then I got up next to him, and then he tried to outbrake me again. So I said, fine, you have the position. I rode around for him for a lap and then watched him spin out and wreck. So I've had issues with the 11.
Just a few.
I would go get everything you want to get done soon, TJ.
Yep.
Would you like a
I'd like a hot warm donut from
Madeline's Bakery.
I actually, that's the only, like, living here is not bad. Like, it's cheap. It's the only thing I wish we had better bake. We have like one bakery, but they're assholes.
that stuff doesn't do it for me.
Yeah, we don't have very good bakeries, and we don't have like any very good, like, we have like non-chain restaurants.
Steven, can you believe it?
I was slightly doubtful when we came in. What was it? 16. We were number 16
Yep.
in our split. I was like, man, that's gonna be tough. But Gene says that he thinks we really have a chance here. And then we slowly started climbing. Like, I think I got in the car, we were 23rd, so we had already made up like 13 spots or something. And then I got to 16th, and I was like, doing pretty damn good. and then TJ cracked the top 10, and it's just been forward charging ever since. The leaders had to make a mistake for us to win, but that's literally the name of, like, that's why an endurance race is an endurance race, right?
Yeah.
And it can still be lost
What
by
happened?
one tire on the grass.
What happened to 812?
He's still back there. He's just falling back.
All right.
Yeah, no, he's about 15 seconds behind you. He's just kind of.
He just went out of my relative, so I was just like, oh.
He's
Yeah,
running
no, he's-
147.4s.
Yeah, he's still there. He's
Yep.
just falling back.
I wasn't sure if he wrecked. I just wanted a quick little update.
Nope, still there.
Yeah.
I mean, again, at this point, it's us. Like,
Yep. Shiny side up.
Oh damn it! I got the bottom of the caps in the screenshot. Oh well. You'll have to check out the 2 pictures I've taken since you've been running, Gene. They're actually really good. All right, I will be back. I'm gonna go take a piss, and I'll be ready.
okay. Did you wake up, see we were in first, and you were like, wait, what?
No, not really. I've been kind of tossing and turning, so I was
seeing
just
the updates.
yeah, a little bit here and there.
Yep. I'm gonna go pop a melatonin and have a rum and coke in 10 minutes ish,
And go to sleep.
and go to sleep, and hopefully get
You don't
5
wanna,
hours of sleep.
You don't want to watch the end.
I do, but I need to sleep. When we won the 6 hours, I was sleeping also. I might be superstitious.
Okay.
You know, I can't believe I'm about to do a quadruple stint. I've never even done a triple stint before.
It only makes sense.
You ever done the Daytona 500, Gene?
No.
This is not that it's the Daytona 500, but this is kind of the. Well, your quadruple stint's probably a little bit longer. This upcoming triple is probably
Yeah.
close to what a 500 is. So. I'm sad no one's up at 4 a.m. watching us. Jeremy's gonna start every endurance race from now on if we pull this out.
Yeah, I mean, we've modified the strategy a little bit, but I can't believe it's worked. It's working.
Yeah, the only downfall to that was we got down a lap early,
Yeah.
and it took 20 hours for it to turn our way to basically get the lap back. You got a car stop to the left here. Don't run
Just say
wide.
that right.
Yep, you're good.
So 31 again?
Yeah.
Needs to go
I
on
feel
now.
like he needs to be protested. That's like the second time he's done that.
Yeah, I mean, I think we got the 812, so it kind of paid out in the end.
Yeah.
But I think even if like you qualified and started, I mean the 14 I think was the class of the field
Yeah.
just as a team.
Hmm.
But I think we would have been potentially on the same lap and like
Yeah.
wouldn't
The
have
only
like
I think the only advantage if I was to have started this race based on this split is we probably would have qualified like sixth or seventh, and we would have been able to clear the junk quickly. That's the problem is if you start in the top 10, you can clear the junk quickly. But if you start anything behind like 10th, maybe even 12th, it's hard to clear the junk and you're kind of bogged down that entire run. And that's what kind of happened to Jeremy is we he started what 36 and just
yeah.
kind of got stuck there. Couldn't really do anything. I feel like the 30 car too. We've been around the 30 car most of the race, and the same thing has happened to them. Is they got down a lap early, like we did, and haven't been able to like catch it back. We've been that lap to 2 lap down since an hour in, or 2 hours in. We've been that lap hovering between a lap and 2 laps down. There's been sometimes we've been 2 laps down. Through pit cycles, we get back to a lap. We've gained some time and stuff like that. So I don't know at the end what would be the better way to do it.
I mean I also think it's like dependent on the race. I think like Bahers would be a good one for Jeremy to start because he's pretty comfortable there and he's kind of good at just like letting shit happen and stopping.
Yeah, they're and that's the thing at Bathurst. There's quite a bit of attrition. I was kind of sad that that this race coincided with the Michelin Pilot Bathurst races. Not that I would want to do it. I just wanted to watch it because the carnage must have been phenomenal. They were. I was watching Malone do it quite a bit, and they just kept wrecking and wrecking and wrecking and wrecking. It's like, Jesus Christ. Or this week. Five laps till you pit.
Okay.
Oh, 14 got a meatball.
I was about to say, I think that 14 is done.
There's still one person in the server for them.
They just sitting on pit road.
They got a meatball, so they gotta fix the repairs.
Yeah,
So
have
they
a
probably
meatball.
got a tow.
Yep. The 831 has a meatball. Two. Gene's gonna go draw an ice bath and hop in it. Yeah, you've really pulled away from P2, Gene. He's just coming back on the NASCAR oval now.
Cool.
So you've pulled away quite a bit. So we might. You're going to be approaching a lap ahead of him.
Just lap ahead of him right now.
No,
After
but
the pit stop.
through the pit cycle.
Oh yeah.
You know what I get to go do after this? Shovel the deck. Because we're going to get more snow.
We hardly get any snow the last storm. It was ridiculous.
We got like 4 to 5 inches, and we're supposed to get another 4 to 6 tonight. No sleeping in tomorrow.
Well, it's safe to say me doing this stint was worth it, as of now.
Yeah, I'm timing how far ahead of him we are right now. Just see where he's gonna fall when we come out. With a minute, 6, 15, 14, 15, 15. So on track, right now we are 42 seconds ahead of him. 2 laps till you pit.
Okay.
So we're gonna come out about 30 seconds behind him. So he's gonna be. Yeah. We're gonna have about a minute 10 on him. Minute 15 on him. I mean, yeah, you were 2 seconds a lot faster that lap, so.
Hitting this lap.
Pitting this lap. Yeah, so Ricky put in chat, we took the lead down 19 hours and 14 minutes.
I just led a lot of laps.
Mm-hmm.
I've done a lot of laps.
Yeah.
You are going to have done 300 laps? I'm gonna end up with like 240. So you would have done. You're gonna do 10 stints. And you've given me 25x to work with. I appreciate it.
I was always good for one on the outlap, and then I was pretty good after that.
All right, pit. Oh, hopefully my back doesn't lock up.
Oh. All right, Steven, you direct him out.
Yeah.
I'm going to go make a rum and coke and get my melatonin. Oh my god.
So right now our last pit stop is gonna be about 10 gallons.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
All right. Gonna be coming out with 2 cars. They're gonna be on. Okay, you're good. You're all clear.
Let me turn the game up.
You're in a fairly decent spot here. Nobody, like, there's not really anybody racing around you. They're just kind of riding, all of them single file. So.
Yep.
You think Gene made it up his stairs?
Did you go up the stairs like he was when he's a little kid, where he puts his butt on the stairs and lifts himself up?
He has some steep ass stairs.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
When I stand, I'm only 5'9" now. Oh my god, my legs are jello.
Just was telling TJ, I was like, I'll be surprised if he can even make it up the stairs.
Oh, I'm back down. I got my rum and coke.
I asked if you put your butt on the stairs and lifted yourself up that way.
Oh my god, like I can't bend my knees straight.
Are you just sitting in your recliner behind your rig?
I'm on the floor.
Fucking idiot. That lost us a lot of time. If someone wants to remind me when I start complaining that the nose is sliding, that I put a little bit extra front brake into it. So you can say, hey, retard, take that out.
That's you, Steven.
All right, I can do that.
I'm gonna be sleeping on the floor in a few minutes.
He's gonna wake up to us yelling that we might have won.
Well, I'm gonna wake up to some kind of yelling. It's either an anger or happiness. But at this moment, the end result is yelling.
This is true.
Three hours ago, boys. Yeah, Adam Benjamin's gonna be getting into the 812. He's the only one on right now, and they've double stint pretty much every time. So I'm guessing he's gonna be at it till the end.
Well, the guy who got in it is only single stinted so far.
Yeah, well, yeah. Sorry. That's what I'm saying is I'm guessing
Yeah.
he's gonna pit, and then they're gonna double him at the end. Like, I'm pretty much waiting for him to have a pit stop, see what he does, breathe, and say, all right. So, good at 71. So he's coming in 3 laps. My safety rating should get a good boost today.
It should.
.300 laps for 29 1Xs. I had 29 1Xs. That's talent.
You didn't get a 4X?
I don't think I did.
I thought you got at least a 2X one time. Or maybe it was you hip checked the guy and pushed him off track, so it was 0X contact with it because he went.
Oh, yeah,
off
you're
track.
right. I did get a 4X.
Oh, you did get a 4X?
Yep,
Son of a bitch.
I think. Let me see.
I know I got a 4X.
2, 3. 4. No, that's Jeremy's. I didn't get a 4X. Like, in that stint I just did for 4 hours, I have 3 lap times that were in the 147s. Besides the, like, pitting. Oh, and a 148.
We've got a good bumper behind us.
Like, I never spun the car out once. Like, I don't think I have one lap of over 150.
That's what the goal is.
I think we're 39 away from last year. Or 7 or 6 or something like that.
Did we get a penalty last year?
I don't think so.
We spent about 40 minutes of it in the pits, though, so.
Yeah. So they just brought it into the pits. They're not doing a driver change.
That seemed a little early for them.
It was a lap early.
But we also suspect that the BMW can't go the extra lap either, so.
No driver change.
Which is what I expected.
Yeah, and what we wanted.
To basically get everything I can out of this stint and then hopefully maintain for the next last 2. But our last stop is going to be shorter than their last stop. So even though we were
TJ,
a minute 31 back.
don't even try to get everything you want out of it.
No, I'm not.
No. I'm just like, I don't know if you looked at Adam's stats, but he's not going to go faster. He isn't going to lap faster than you regardless. He's not fast. Like, he's not the fast guy for them.
No, I know that that other guy was.
Yeah. So I think at this point, just, yeah.
No, what I was saying is that even though we hadn't lapped them yet, our last pit stop is going to be shorter than their last pit stop.
Yeah.
So we should still come out ahead.
Yeah.
When we pit cycle.
No, absolutely. Like, it's going to be just a splash and go. Like, mine says 799 laps. Is that what you're getting?
I got 797.
797?
Yep.
I got 798.9. So we'll call it 789.
Well, we have under 3 hours, so we're not doing. We can do 30 laps in about an hour and 10. So
they're gonna have to pit again. They're
gonna be right on the edge.
They're doing 30 laps at a time, so they're only gonna make it to 790. So they're gonna have to pit again too.
Yeah, it's gonna be really close for them.
So That only puts us in a better. I mean, yeah. Steven, are you still there?
Nope.
Sort of.
Kind of.
Sort of.
You fall
Are you-
asleep?
I'm upstairs currently.
You're upstairs currently. Are you planning to kind of like stay awake the whole time, or are you gonna go back to bed?
I'm not really sure yet.
Okay, so I'm probably gonna go lay down in a little bit. I mean, granted, TJ can probably have the stats with him, but
Lift, dude. Lift. Thank you.
for the 812 that's in second, can you just document the laps he pits? Like, so he just pit, so probably like 50 minutes, go down and just see what lap he pits, or have if TJ says something and you can kind of be there to see it.
Yeah.
Because we think he's gonna have to pit one more time regardless for
Yeah,
gas.
if he only pitted 5 laps after us, and he's been tracking 10 laps after us. So yeah, no, they're gonna have to pit again.
Yeah, I haven't seen them go over 30 laps. And if we're projecting, even if it's 797, it's even 795, they're not going to be able to go.
Well, here's kind of what I'm thinking, and here's my calculation. So we've got to take 66 gallons of fuel to get to the end. A little over 66 gallons, right? So that's 25 is 50 plus 3 extra is 56. Means we need 10 gallons of gas, and that's going to be about 12 laps.
Yep.
Which means he needed to go the full 10 laps to not pit again, and he didn't. Like, even if they went the full distance, they didn't. So if we're gonna go an extra 12 laps, so isn't he, which means they're gonna have to pit again.
So all I'm going to say before I leave you boys is, if you calculate, TJ, that he needs to pit again and you've got this gap, when you come in for your last stop for 10 gallons, get tires. The only reason I say that is the track's going to get warmer, and it's going to just help you reduce your mistakes.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, if it's 3-4 laps, sure, but if you don't save any gas and it's 10 laps,
Yep.
because I mean, you remember, especially with how we've done some races with these, where it's like, especially after a stint, it wears out. I mean, I know you're going to be a little bit gentle on the tires too, not really push it. But, I mean, I guess I was 78 last stint, so I'm guessing you're probably going to be right around that same threshold.
The only thing I want to know before you guys leave is, when did this car behind me pit? The 32. I know or the 12. I know he's a lot of laps down. I just want to know, like, when I can stop not thinking about him, but
6:13, so in 10 laps.
okay.
He's been kind of iffy for me recently. He's been kind of like doing what he's been doing, just letting you go. Honestly, with a 2.3 iRating in there, I don't think he's gonna even attempt to pass you, TJ.
No, I've kind of like not let him. I've shown him the door a couple times, like to say take it, and he just comes up on me and lifts right out of it.
Yep. So
I would agree with the taking tires. It's just best to stay as consistent as possible. Like, we don't want to see what tires do at 60% and fucking wreck it through the bus stop or something stupid like that, you know?
well, I think a big thing matters, like the laps. Like, I think especially if they're gonna have to pit for gas, if it's more than 5 laps, I would say to get tires. Like, if we're at the 10 lap threshold, sure. If it's like 5 laps or less, I think just getting gas is gonna be fine. Because I know you're not really pushing the car right now. I know with this guy you're kind of a little edgy, but
Where is the 812 on the track? Just so I have awareness. I know I'm lapping him about a second to 2 seconds a lap, so.
He is going through the tri-oval. I will tell you, start finish line right now.
Okay, so we got about a lap and a half on him.
And he's got 1 lap at 146, but he's lost the draft in front of him, and he's running 47s. Man, I'm just gonna tell you guys right now, if you ever want to get like a good buzz, stay up for 23 hours, take a melatonin, and have 4 shots of rum.
You feeling good over there?
Woo! I don't know if I'm tired, buzzed, or what right now, but
It's a good
He's
mixture.
tired, buzzed, and ready to win a race.
my knees hurt less.
Well, that's good.
They still hurt though.
When we were devising the plan and I went upstairs for a few seconds, my freaking, I was seeing like lights on my phone screen. I was like, oh fuck, here we go. I'm good now. Though I'm getting screen tearing again, and I don't know why, and it's irritating me.
If it makes you feel any better, a couple times my wheel was being kind of weird and like snapping, and like the screen was being like weird and blinking. I was like, oh my god, this PC's never been running for this long since I've done everything to it. Is it running hot? Is it going to explode? Am I going to lose power? And this is what's going to cost us the race?
Mine does that sometimes too. My wheel.
Yeah.
It glitches for a second and the wheel snaps.
Yeah.
What did you get for a cooler, Gene, when you got it? You didn't get a Be Quiet, did you?
I don't remember.
I don't remember what you got.
Whatever you told me, like an RBG something.
Oh yeah, you got that Corsair thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as like you're not you didn't overclock your CPU.
No.
As long as you don't overclock it, even the stock coolers are fine. They don't produce enough heat. Like just the other day, I overclocked this about a week ago. Just a little bit, but I have the water cooler on it, so.
Yeah, I mean, you're right now lapping easy 1.5 to 2 seconds faster than him. So,
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, I trust your judgment for that. Tires or no tires, but pretty much how I look at it is if you get in a situation where you're like, oh, I have time to take tires, you might as well have more rubber to burn.
I'm thinking about it. We're probably gonna take.
Oh my god.
We're gonna need at least 10 gallons, I think.
Yeah.
So we'll probably take 12 or 13 just to be on the safe side. And I think it's 18 when they drop the jacks. So it's about 18, 19 seconds. So you're really only talking about, at that point, 10 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like in that situation where it's kind of just the stability of the new tires for that long.
Yeah.
Especially with, tire or track temps going up and
Holy
lack
shit, it's
of
already
grip.
86 degrees.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean.
You're like, we're talking about an amount of time that you're about to make on them. Like,
No, I know.
so it's like we'll be in the same position we are now if you take them.
Not even. I mean, in all honesty, in 7 laps, you'll make it up.
Right. So it's like,
Because even that lap you did there, TJ, you're 1.5 seconds faster than him.
Mm-hmm.
So, but the
they
problem's
can stay
the
stay
problem's
safe.
going to be is when Adam comes in to race for him because he's going to come
Yep.
in
He's gonna
is the speed he was running earlier. Is that how fast he can run, or is that like a comfortable speed for him? Because they could be in a situation like us where they save the best driver, where if we were in their position, TJ would be going faster and passing these guys. Where right now he's kind of in a safe bubble almost in a way.
Yeah, I think. Well, I think their safe driver disconnected. So, or they're another safe driver, their best driver.
Yeah. No, absolutely. Like, I agree with you. I think their best driver disconnected. I don't think Adam has a lot more in the tank, but you also never know that.
Yeah.
Like, until he starts hitting the tracks and doing lap times, you don't know.
Gene's not gonna be here.
Huh?
You're not gonna be here
For what?
if they pull it. If we pull it off.
No, I will not.
He's gonna go to sleep assuming we won.
I'm going to go to sleep just like I did for the 6 hours. The only difference is I'm not going to work tomorrow.
Oh, that's right. You had to work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's to Maine to buy a truck.
Yeah.
That's right.
Gene's going to sleep a winner, no matter what.
I said how I woke you up by sending you a picture of the me doing burnouts down the front stretch.
Yeah. And if it makes you feel any better, Steven, when we did the 6-hour race, I had probably as much practice in the vet as you did, and I was doing races, and I was like, oh my god, this is gonna be so bad. And I remember like doing the dumbest spin out ever and being like, I am not good at this. Why am I doing this race?
I don't feel terrible. I feel like I'm stable. I'm just not as fast as you guys, and we're
Well,
it was just it was a good decision for us to do what we're doing. I'll be here to help with what I can here, but
I think it's a decision where I like about the 4 of us is it's what's best for the team, and like we want equal share, but we also understand like we've never been in this situation, and it's like, okay, let's go fucking get this.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's how you define being a team.
Yeah.
Like
if we were in 5th right now, 5th, 6th, I was like, yeah, you know.
I wouldn't have taken over for Jeremy, or
Yeah.
like the only reason I took over for Jeremy was because I wanted to move into 2nd, and it, like in my mind, 2nd was that much better than 3rd.
Yeah.
And I also wanted to get into 2nd in case if something happened like this. Like,
Yeah,
you
like
know.
if the leader crashes, we can capitalize.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, again,
Has your shit been on this whole time?
yeah.
Mine has.
Can
yeah.
you show me the back when the leader crash? I'd like to see his wreck. You just send me a video.
Don't even know if I could see it. I was driving at the time, so I don't even know what like my screen would be. Let's see.
It's
God, that
on the
was all-
stream computer, and there's a. I did rewind on the stream to watch it on the stream, but all he basically did is he hit the on the exit of the bus stop. He hit the right side curb, and it got him danced around. The ass end came around, and he put wheel into to go right, and it snapped back right, and he hit the left front to the wall.
Ooh.
Basically, what I did last year. Did you see? Did you see that, Steven?
Yeah.
basically almost the exact same thing I did. Oops.
Yeah, last year I got out of the car. We were like P2.
Or like P4th.
I think we were like, yeah, we were somewhere up there anyway. And then I remember being upstairs with my phone on with the stream that Jeremy had, and I just hear fuck, fucking fuck. I was like, oh no.
That's a good reenactment.
And then it was like, I was like, oh damn it, he wrecked. And
I
then
feel like
I put my phone back in my pocket, and then like fucking 35 seconds later, you're at it again.
yeah. Yeah, so basically what happened to me last year is what happened to the leader. He didn't wreck like I did the first time, but he got loose coming out of the bus stop and overcorrected it and hit the wall. And he must have wrecked again because they kept gotten back out and he was running like 45-1s. Like, holy shit, the car's freaking destroyed and he's out here turning hellacious laps.
Yeah, I don't got it. He was too far away from the track for me to register him.
Yeah, it's on the stream. I'll clip it in Twitch after the race and you can see it. But if you rewind, it was just after we took the lead, Steven.
Okay.
Probably like 3 or 4 minutes. I went on the stream computer and checked.
P2 is just getting back on the oval right now. So, you gonna put this guy 2 laps down?
I doubt it, but
There's
Yeah,
a guy sitting on the apron of the oval.
is it the 31?
I don't know. I'm just gonna keep an eye on him. Just run your regular line. He should be fine.
No, it's not the 31.
What if you run out of gas?
Yeah, that'd be bad.
Did you watch the bottom split that Jeremy shared yesterday, TJ?
No.
So it was bottom split BMWs, and it was like probably 2 splits higher than us for a GT3. And the GT3, there 4 guys ran out of gas. People were wrecking on pit road. People were missing pit road coming in the infield. It was like some of the worst GT3 racing I've ever seen. And these guys were 1,800, 2,000 iRaters.
Yeah, it wasn't like actual bottoms. It was been like bottom split LMP2s, right? Yeah.
Yeah, well, bottom split BMWs. But yes.
Okay.
And like the GT3s was the biggest, like 3 of them wrecked on pit road.
And it wasn't even bottom split GT3s.
No.
Oof. No, I was watching that Ash Vandalay because she was in a GT3 only split, and I wanted to see how it shook out for them. I was actually surprised how tame the first couple laps our stint was.
I agree.
The fuck would you just sit there? We decide the person behind you is just accepting the tow.
He's just riding. I think he knows he's using my draft to stay up to me, but I pull away from him in the infield.
So he's just using it to run better laps.
I mean, he's in 32nd. He's not going to gain a whole hell of a lot. He's actually helping me because the draft, even though I'm leading, we're going to go a little faster.
For what it's worth, boys, we gotta be thankful we're in the split. I was seeing the results of the first Daytona 25, and what split we would have been in. We would have been a couple laps down.
Perfect.
Those guys completed 804 laps.
So basically, they didn't wreck.
Yep. There's 3 drivers, and yeah, they all turned 143s.
They're on their fucking Smurfs. No, they're probably, the split differential is probably a little greater too.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're
Like, I
SO.
mean, ours got split 41 ways. Theirs only got split, what, 11?
Yep. But their SOF is actually lower than ours.
Yeah.
But hey, that's racing. It all works out. All right, you drive her home. I'm gonna go crawl in bed for a couple hours, hopefully.
Sounds good.
Later, dude. Where's your buddy?
There goes my buddy.
Is there anything you need me to do with these black boxes, or you're all set?
No, it should be good.
Okay.
You want to just look to make sure things are checked, but so I don't make that mistake again. But I did hit the button, I don't know, about 20 minutes ago. Yeah, things are set.
Yeah.
Oh. Sure, just
Looks
come
like-
across the leader's nose.
Looks like some of the worst pack racing is behind you. So
Yeah, that's my only worry is when we pit, we're gonna get put out in something like that. It's funny how the sun's coming up and then a cloud comes over, and all of a sudden the track gets super dark.
yeah,
Like I just like going into one there, I was like, I literally can't see the track right now, just because it. I got sneeze.
in a second and a half per lap right now.
Where is he on the track? Just curious.
He is headed into the second horseshoe.
Okay. So we gained quite a
Yeah.
bit of time on him. Holy shit.
Yeah, you're getting close. I assume by the end of next stint you'll be past him for 2 laps.
Well, they're gonna change drivers too, and I think that this other driver is a little better. He was scaring me.
Yeah. Yeah, you almost got in the grass there too. It was like, oh, because he was forcing you down. He's drafting up to you now. He seems to be backing off. Just sitting here watching a virtual 24-hour race. At fucking 4 in the morning. Fucking burn. How many laps do you pit?
Like 3,
Okay.
2.5.
Good. This is actually going to work out really nicely because he's getting into traffic right as we pit, so his laps are probably going to slow down here.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's the thing is, if they didn't pit early the last time, I would have pitted him early this time to get him out of that traffic.
Yeah. And they're not. The traffic is not giving him a fucking break either. He probably just lost 2 seconds heading into turn 1.
Whoops. Yeah, well, the guy in front of us just cost us a second, so.
Just do it safe.
Fucking idiot.
Only 2 left.
Yeah, I'm gonna pit next time by.
No, I was talking about off tracks.
Oh. Yeah, I keep getting one on the entry to that corner.
Good stint, man. Just 2 more to go.
That's the hope.
You got it in you?
Hopefully.
You're gonna be coming out with 2 cars to your right. It's hard to judge that. Oh,
It
got one
is, yeah.
fucking pound in the wall behind you.
I got 10 car.
Oh, something happened there. Wheel turned off or something. Computer or something. All right. You, my friend, are all alone.
Okay.
Unless they're not rendering.
I don't think they're. I have a car right behind me.
Okay, it's not showing any cars for me.
Yeah,
Okay,
P3.
yeah, there it is.
Yeah,
There it is.
P3 is right behind me.
If these guys
So
try
the
to
8,
get out.
so the 812 is still a lap down to us.
Yes.
Perfect.
They are currently. They disappeared. Okay, they're
I'm
back
wondering.
now.
I'm wondering if it's dropping out on you.
Yeah. They are currently through the second horseshoe.
Okay. Oh wow. It's okay.
Yeah, it must have dropped out for a second there.
We have like 30 seconds on them. 20
Yeah.
seconds.
Yeah, you're good. This car behind you looks like he's just giving you room. He's gonna ride, but this is the one that wrecked Jeremy earlier.
Yeah, motherfucker, your lap's down. Stay out of my way.
Easy meathead.
Me? This computer needs to restart bad.
Why?
I'm not getting the same frames that I was getting earlier. Like it's fine. It's nothing's gonna crash on me. It's just I notice it.
Oh, it'd be so unfortunate.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Why you gotta worry me like that?
I'm getting hungry.
I'll tell you what. In about 2 hours and 5 minutes, you can go.
This 21 car was one of the early race leaders. Jeremy's gonna wake up and go, what the fuck? What happened to Stevenson? Gene quadrupled stint? You're triple?
I put
We're
on my
leading?
headset. I put on my headset and heard you guys talking a little bit, and I was like, I bet that they just want to run it out, and that's okay.
Yeah, the only way I've noticed that like I've lost a little bit of like computing power is I'm getting screen tearing, like in the light poles and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I look up, I notice I'm not getting the amount of frames that I was once getting, which is fine. It's not affecting me at all. As long as I don't stare at the horizon, I'm good.
Yeah, as long as it lasts, I'm good.
What's that?
So as long as it lasts, I'm good. If you drop out,
No, we should be good. Unless something that happens a couple weeks ago and a tree totally destroys the power pole. Telephone pole, we should be good. Utility
yeah, that
pole.
would suck too. Imagine that.
No, that would suck.
Power goes out.
Nope. Don't you put that evil on me.
We'll find some wood to knock on.
So they've got to be pitting here soon.
You want me to watch them for a little bit?
The 812 should be pitting in the next lap or two. And they should do their driver change.
Coming through the bus stop now.
This tire model is really weird. Like, you'll have a lap of shitty tires. They'll warm up, and then you'll get like primo tires. And then they like overheat, so then you get shitty tires for like 3 laps.
Mm-hmm.
And then by the time you get to like lap 6 or 7, they start coming back into them. And then they're good throughout the rest of the run. Kind of weird.
They're pitting now.
Yeah, I figured they should be pitting here in the next lap or 2. So they should switch drivers too, I think.
Adam Benjamin.
Yep.
They're on the exit road now.
Hey, they're in my relative.
Where are you?
Coming through the first horseshoe.
Yeah, I see you. He's 3 cars ahead of you.
Yep.
Thomas Gaskins dropped due to packet loss. Imagine if that would have happened like fucking 5 minutes ago.
He might have Alt F4'd out of the server.
Oh.
So I'm literally going to be able to see these guys for the next 20 laps.
Yes. Keep a close eye on him, will you? I'll tell you what, I can tell you his lap times if you want.
I can see them on caps.
Okay. Wouldn't it be fucked up if they wrecked us?
I was just thinking about that in my head. Oops. Give me the sock. Give me the sucky sucky.
Welcome, TJ.
Give me the sock. Well, there it goes.
Not yet. You gotta break his draft.
Yeah, I know.
Looks like he's being pretty cautious around you, though, which is nice.
He keeps sliding the nose, and he did it in the bus stop that I noticed the last time. So I'm hoping that I can get a good bus stop exit and pull him. No, he got a pretty good bus stop exit there.
I think you got him enough.
He won't fully catch it. Though they have damage too, so they're pretty slow in a straight line. We noticed that, I think just before you got online, Steven, that they have nose damage.
Yep. Yeah,
So,
he can't even keep up.
yeah, so they're pretty slow in a straight line.
Not too much clusterfuck in front of you here, so you should be all set.
I'm hoping that 12th car just stays behind him. Man, ever since I figured out how to take the bus stop, it feels so much better.
Yeah, my last stint last night, I struggled like the entire thing until the end. Just like it's like I forgot how to do it, and then I just could not hit it. Lap after lap was losing so much time.
Because I used to not set over as far to the left, and then I forgot who I watched, and I was like, huh, that's what they're doing. Like, let me try that. And all of a sudden, like, a light bulb went off. I'm like, oh, okay. Like, that's what I'll do is, like, if I think I'm not getting through a section of a track that's good, I'll put on a streamer. Like, Matt Malone's a good one. Dave Sampson is another pretty good one. Max Beneke, obviously, who's like has a 10,000 iRating. But you watch what they do. Like, yeah, obviously I can't go through it as good as Max Beneke, but you watch their line and you go, okay, that's what they're doing. Let me try that. And all of a sudden I've cut half a second off a lap time. Not here, but cut a half a second off a lap time at certain tracks. It's like, okay, makes sense now.
10,000 iRating.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
He was racing with Team Redline, and he just got done the team that the Formula One driver Max Verstappen races for. He just got done the team. I don't know what he's doing. Did you see when Gene hit the pit wall?
No.
Oh god. I'd almost said something too. It was like, watch the, pit limiter, watch the exit, because if you cut it too close, you can get a slowdown. Whoops, forgot to shift. And I almost said something about watch the pit wall. And he hit it. I was like, oh shit. I was like, well, because we had gotten our damage down to like just under a minute. And I was like, okay. I was like, well, and he struggled a little bit that stint. And it came down a little bit more than I got in the car, and I could run decent lap times. And I could figure out, okay, it's a little tighter here. But I thought worst case would have been like 5 minutes of optionals. He only got like a minute of optionals.
Nice.
So it kind of got lucky out of that deal.
And all our optionals are gone, right?
Yeah. There's still a little damage on the car, but not too bad. That's a thing of... What's that?
So, I'm looking at lap times here, and you're over a second faster than him. So, by all means, do not feel like you need to push too hard here.
Yeah,
2 laps ahead, over a second faster, like... You should be all set.
I was just thinking like, hey, maybe I should start backing it up a little bit.
Yeah. Whatever you need to do to make it so you feel overly comfortable, like a drive home from work. That's all you gotta do. Hour and 45 minutes.
My old drive home from work stressed me out. Didn't stress me out, but I
All
get
right,
mad
let's
slow
not.
people.
It's like a drive home from family Thanksgiving. Just going home, take a nap.
Usually it's because I'm coming home and hoping I had cooked some food here so I could have leftovers. Or had something I better plan for something. I'm usually not that crafty. I was gonna say driving home from a racetrack at night, but usually I'm well, I kind of feel like I am now, so tired, beat. Did you ever hear about the Seekonk race? What year was that? You were probably following ACT at that time, right? The
uh,
mid 2010s. It was
I
when they
don't
went
know.
to
No.
it was when they went to Seekonk, and Brad Babb wrecked Eddie McDonald for the lead, like out of the lead.
Mm-hmm.
So like I didn't leave the track till midnight. Seekonk, so it's a 4-hour ride home on a good night. Oh shit! I gotta keep remembering to shift. So yeah, it's a 4-hour drive on a good night, and I got behind Pete Dudo in their Bobby Therian's hauler.
Yeah.
He was doing 95 up I-95 to where it connects into 93. So guess who was doing
Jeez.
95 right behind him?
Yeah.
You know what my theory was? They're gonna pull him over before they're gonna pull me over.
Oh, 100%.
I did that on the way back from St. Croix or St. Croix up in Quebec.
Yeah.
Went to cover an ACT race up there and was coming back, and I got behind Randy Potter doing 85. The
I
Mounties are gonna
think
stop him before they stop me.
I think that if I didn't leave a track until midnight, then I would start doing something different, like having a truck camper or something.
Yeah.
Then just fucking sleep there for like 6 hours and make the drive in the morning.
The year Babb wrecked McDonald had to have been 2016 because Curly was still alive,
Uh huh.
but he wasn't there. I remember that. I'm sure I remember to shift this time. Oh, the 812 wrecked. He spun. I can see him.
Yeah. Let me look into it.
I just saw his time going down on the relatives, and I happened to look over at on my right monitor, and I see his car backwards on the track.
Yep. No contact. He just got in the grass.
Did he hit the wall, or did he keep out of the
Nope.
wall?
Nope. No contact.
Oh,
Just got in
Jesus.
the got in the grass with his right sides and looped it, but
So really what we need is we need third place to catch second and really start battling with them, because third place is catching second. Which a spin like that's going to help.
I don't even see them on the track.
Third place. So the lap when they
Oh,
came
here they are.
across, yeah, third place was about a minute behind the 812. Car 21 was a minute behind car 812. And it looks like he lost about 10 seconds there, so.
Doing a great job, TJ.
Uh-oh. I'm having computer lockups.
You are?
Yeah,
Or you
but
have?
I just closed Chrome. So hopefully that fixes the issue.
Oh no.
Did your heart just sink?
Starting to. Is it gonna make it an hour and 40 minutes?
That should have just taken care of the issue, so hopefully. I'll let you know. Oh my god. What is
What?
going on?
Is it your computer?
It's not having fun right now.
What happens if you disconnect?
It'll tow the car back to the garage. See how it is for the next couple laps.
What we could do,
We can put you in for the short stint.
that's what I was about to say, you could put me in for 10 laps.
Guess I should have restarted my computer. But, oh well. Knock on wood, it hasn't done it this lap. The weird thing is my graphics card's not maxed, so I don't know why it's acting up.
As long as it doesn't cut, we're good, but I'll leave that up to you. If it starts getting better, then
Yeah, I was able. So I had Chrome open, which Chrome is a CPU hog. So I closed Chrome, and it seemed like after I closed it, it helped it, and then it was probably cleaning up some stuff at the end, and it locked up again, and then it's been fine since. Because the last time it locked up was in the bus stop. And I just ran a 45.3 without really even trying, so.
yeah. Okay, well,
I think we're okay.
I'll be here. Worst comes to worst, if it tows, we got 3 minutes to get this fucking thing back on the track.
I don't think it'll tow. I don't think it'll be bad enough for me to disconnect. It'll just be try to keep it out of the wall when it happens. I tell you what, every fucking driver of that 111 car has been a
Let's
fucking
say.
menace.
Get away from this fucking guy.
So yeah, I can't see any of the chats right now, just FYI.
There's nothing in the chat.
Okay. Maybe I will need to buy that computer case.
It's running hot.
No, well, it's not running. I don't think it's running hot, but this one's kind of old, so I'm like it doesn't have great airflow because it has like the old cages in the front for like the CD drive and stuff. So I've been looking at one mainly because the power supply in this computer is like 10 years old, knock on wood. And if I ever wanted to upgrade, I'm going to need more power. And like this case is a pain in the ass to work with. So I've been looking at cases and I found one. And I was like, well, if I'm going to buy a new case, I might as well get a new power supply because that one's old. So I've been looking at power supplies. Basically the whole thing that I want to buy is like $400. So
Yeah.
Case, power supply, and air cooler. Get rid of my liquid cooler.
Liquid cooler's worse.
It depends on your air cooler. Like I only have a single radiator. So like yours is what they call. I think it's a 280. I think that's what they call yours. But yours is pretty long. Your radiator is pretty long. My radiator is half of your size. So like it's not as efficient. But if I put an air cooler in it, like a beefy air cooler, the beefy air cooler is going to be far better than that smaller liquid cooler that I have. Plus, you don't have to worry about a pump. You don't have to worry about certain things in a liquid cooler. I mean, it really depends on the application. Chrome's just being a cunt today.
Is it still doing it?
No.
Good. So I can recline back again.
Yeah. I think so. I didn't like being on for this long, apparently.
Yeah, that's why I turned mine off. It's like, man, I don't need it to work any harder than it already is.
Yeah, I can't see my CPU temp, but my other temps look fine, so.
Sure, it's similar.
If I really needed to, I can get rid of race labs and my dash. That'll help a little bit. Where the fuck is this guy going?
Hey, TJ,
Yeah.
don't be a meathead.
Yeah, right.
It's my only job. I just have to keep you and Gene from beating me
And
heads.
it's a tough job at times.
Is it slide in the nose?
No. I mean, it slides the nose when I overdrive it. How's that for an answer?
I was just gonna remind you that you changed your brake bias.
Oh, I've changed that back a while ago.
Oh, okay.
Because I did feel it slide the nose. I'm like, oh, well, yeah, let me change that brake bias back.
Yeah, you didn't complain about it, so
No.
Gene gets up and out of his chair. Goes, oh my fucking god.
What's that?
Gene gets up and out of his chair and goes, oh my fucking god.
I know. I'm probably going to say the same. My back is killing me. Of course, I have terrible posture anyways, but... We're kind of by ourselves right now.
Yeah, you're looking good.
I didn't realize this was 4th place I was catching. And I see he just blew the corner.
Running over 2 seconds a lot faster than Mr. Benjamin.
And the sad Gene would be yelling at me. I was like, sad thing is I'm not even like trying to go fast. I'm just kind of chilling. This is gonna be a banger lap.
Yeah.
That was all aided from the draft. My computer will probably melt down after this, and I'll have to buy a new one. But you know what? To win this race, it would be worth it.
Hang it on the wall with your Casio watch.
My right above my rig is all my racing trophies. I'll
Uh-huh.
have to get another shelf and put the computer up there.
Yeah. You guys think I'm joking, but I'm getting a watch.
Buy them on Amazon.
Oh, yeah.
Where is the 820, 812? Just curious. I know we're 2 laps ahead of him, but
He is headed into the bus stop now.
wow, we got pretty far ahead of him.
Yeah.
We're about 30 seconds ahead of him.
Mm-hmm.
25, 30 seconds. Jesus. Got 3 laps till I pit. I just don't want to be Tony Stewart and Dale Earnhardt Jr. in 2004.
What they do.
They were winning the Rolex 24 in real life. They dominated the race. They'd been out front most of the night, most of the day. With about an hour and a half left, they discovered that the rear suspension arms was developing a crack. And they had like a 2 or 3 lap lead on everybody. So they came in and they tried to brace it, and it didn't work. So then they pitted again and like tried to shove a piece of wood under it to keep it from collapsing. So like they would have no suspension, but there was only like a half an hour left, so they could run really slow laps and still keep the lead. Well, it was working until they went into the bus stop, and then the piece of wood shot out and the suspension collapsed on itself, and they spun out and hit the wall, and they couldn't move. They were done. They were going to win the 24 hours, and with 20 minutes left, they wrecked.
Yeah, let's not do that.
More pit stop.
It's just the small, short pit stop, right?
Yep.
And I have one to your right.
Yep, I see him.
You're all set after that. Team 812 is headed onto the oval now.
Okay. Whoops, got that corner a little too much. I wish guys gave it up earlier if they're gonna do that kind of move.
Yeah.
Oh well. Falling asleep over there?
Yeah.
P2 is pitting.
1 hour left. Whoops. Idiot. There are 30 minutes left. Last pit stop.
All clear.
Did you wake back up?
Mm-hmm. Did you hear me snoring?
No. That was the last pit stop. Oh boy. It's a little loose.
No tires.
No, I took tires.
Very good.
It's just cold tires, and we have about half as much gas as we've had the other times we've come out of the pits. So just gotta wait to get the tires warm. It'll get there. A lot of guys must have retired in the past 6 hours or so. There seems to be far fewer cars out here. I know for most
13
of the
less.
yeah, for most of the night we were down about 10 cars out of the stint. Oh. Oh, excuse me.
You came out of the pits and still have 2 laps on the guy.
Yeah. And he's getting caught by P3, so that's going to kind of work out in our favor.
Yeah, he is. I don't think he'll get caught though.
I don't know, P3's like has slowly been reeling him in this entire stint. And I pitted probably 2 laps early because I caught some traffic, and I was like, instead of trying to weave my way through them and be patient, I'll pit. I got to pit anyways in like 3 or 4 laps, so I did. And we kind of got lucky because I kind of came out by myself.
Yeah, it looks really good.
Like, for most of that last stint, I was by myself. Like, the 20 car was close by, but I still had enough of a gap on him. And I was reeling the guys in front of me, but like for 20 laps, I was by myself. So 20 minutes to go.
Tony Stewart this thing.
What's that? Tony Stewart?
Don't Tony Stewart this thing.
Yeah, right? I'm already past where they wrecked, so hopefully... hopefully we get past that. Oh.
I fucking fell asleep sitting here in the rig. So.
You have a reclinable seat?
Yeah.
I do too. Oh.
Jeremy at 7-Eleven goes, all caps, no fucking way.
Oh man, P3 is really reeling in P2. He caught him a second that lap. We're up here stinking up the show. They're gonna put a show on back there, and they got a pit still. Look at me leading the Daytona 24, and I'm commentating the battle for second.
Mm.
Tell Jeremy to get his ass in Discord.
There's no way he's not watching.
Jeremy, get your ass in Discord. And I can't see any chats because Steven almost had to hop in about an hour ago. Oh.
I'll be down in a few minutes. That's what he said.
Perfect. The my lap counter here says my predicted lap is 795.9. I'm gonna make sure I take the white flag a lap earlier so I don't go an extra lap.
Oh, you don't have enough fuel, you're saying?
No, I have plenty of fuel.
Oh.
But like the predicted number of total
Oh,
lap,
yeah.
the 795.9, I was like, I'm gonna make sure that stays on that side.
Mm-hmm. I would tell you that. Just coast to the finish. Don't even need to worry about speed, but you'll probably make a mistake if you start trying to slow yourself down.
Like,
so
my body's aching and whatnot, so I've been like kind of rolling out because I don't feel like I can hit the brake as hard as I once did. And so I was doing that, and towards the end of that stint, I started getting faster. And I was just doing like 46 ones, 46 flats that entire last stint. And then towards the end, I just like all of a sudden I was starting to reel off 45 fives. I'm like, what the fuck? Like not even Not even trying, just. And I probably it's because I'm backing my corners up, so I'm not having to hit the brake as hard. Going through the apex is slower because my arms hurt and my back hurts. Battle for P2 goes to the pit lane. Oh.
Yep, they got just no cars in between them. Oh,
One
now
last-
there's gonna be.
One last 1x for memories. There's cars in between them.
Just one now.
Ah,
Yeah, make it.
I hope so. Be too fucking close to die now. If Ricky was in here, he could tell you guys about the time I almost died at the Berlin Applebee's. Pretty sure Ricky was with us.
What a way to go.
And it wasn't even on food. It was on fucking Pepsi. Or strawberry lemonade, one of the two.
My God, what happened after I went to bed?
I heard you tried to kill Ed Haskell.
Well, he stopped in front of me. I caught him, and we were going into one, and I was right behind him.
So
And he jammed on the brakes, and
with the 812 car, they stayed with Ed and Anna for most of the night. So Gene got in and Anna was still in it, and so Gene cut some time off and gapped him, and then they went with one of their other slower drivers. And that's why we gained a ton of time on him through that Gene's last stint and my first stint, because Gene quadruple stinted.
did he really?
Yeah. Steven didn't run. I'm ending a triple stint now. Well,
I get on.
Plus.
I get on there leading, and I put on the headset, and they're talking strategy already. They're like, "Well, what do you think about It's fine. You can run it."
Well, that's the thing. Gene's he's like, I think I want a triple. He's like, I think I can catch him if I get in. And then as soon as he said that, for some reason, my lap times picked up a whole second and a half.
he's like, I said that, but Jeremy was running some really good lap times at the end of that race, end of his stint.
Yeah. And then I wanted to pass P2,
Yeah.
before I made my pit stop.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, he just, like, stopped in front of me.
Yeah, so we just kind of pulled away from past him and pulled away from him on pace. They made an extra pit stop for some reason. Like they got off sequence and they've been short pitting. They short pitted once, so they've been weird a couple times. So we've just gapped them, and we were still down. You know, that lap and a half to the 14 car, and then what did Ricky put in the chat? 19 hours and 14 minutes. A little before that, they on the bus stop exit, he caught too much of didn't catch enough of it or whatnot, and he bounced the rear end, and he went to catch it, and when he went to caught it, it hooked right and went left first, right into the wall.
Feel bad for him. They ran a good race.
Yeah, they came back out. They got their damage fixed, or I don't know how much their damage they got fixed. They came back out and were running 45 ones. I was like, holy shit. And then I think they meatballed again, and then I think they retired. I don't think they're still out here.
Yeah, they're 131 down.
Yeah. But the battle for P2 is raging.
That's good.
And then about, what, an hour ago, Steven? Maybe a little longer than that. My, I had 3, like, major lockups. Well, I noticed my, like, frames per second was kind of low. I was like, oh, that's odd. And then all of a sudden I have 3, like, big lockups. I'm like, oh, shit, here we go. Close Chrome. Because Chrome's a freaking CPU hog. And problem went away, and it's been fine, almost fine ever since. There's been, like, 1 or 2 micro stutters, but...
Gene quadruple stinted. No shit.
Yeah. Well, he asked me if I wanted a quadruple stint. I was like, I don't know. and then I was like, you know, I really wish we knew what the 812 was going to do, because if we knew what they were going to do, we could just put Steven out there and be fine. You know, similar pace guys. And Steven was like, yeah, this is what I think I could run. I was like, well, if they put their good guy in, this is what he's going to run.
It's a great conversation.
Yeah. So Gene's like, I'll be fine. I'll just do it. I'm in a groove. I'm like, okay. And this fucker did it, and then I didn't get to the back stretch, and I heard him try to get out of his chair.
Oh no.
He goes, oh my fucking god. You can hear it over the mic. You should find it and stream. That should be clipped as well.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go find all these things and stream and clip them. I'm a little worried about this 111 car in front of me, to be honest with you.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
Yeah. And I was just telling Steven, I was like, my lap counter, my predicted lap counter down here said 795.9. And I was like, you know, I'm going to make sure this motherfucker does not go the extra lap. Even if I have to lift, like, coast around the last corner.
He's Iberian in front of you.
Yeah. Yeah, he's been kind of a menace. Three to go, I think. Maybe.
Oh, P3 might catch him.
Yeah, he's been catching him pretty regularly.
Might make it interesting. The only difference is P2 has someone to draft with.
Don't worry, P22 still out here without a clue.
Fucking Rexus, because you just said that.
You should have to catch me first. He's Spanish, he can't speak English. I'm all for giving people a lift, but when you slow down so much in one corner that then the next corner you cut my nose off, like, gotta have awareness. Did they make you cry?
Oh my God.
They opened me up to cry. Well, boys, if that was 2 to go, we just won Daytona.
Steven, you got the Amazon app open?
I think he was scoping him out earlier. He was scoping him out earlier. We are asking if we should get the calculator watches.
I got a couple of $18 specials.
I really like the gold ones.
Are we all buying our own watch? Or am I sending you guys the $18 ones? That's what it comes down to.
We're gonna have to meet at Devil's Bowl one week and get a picture with all our watches.
Yep.
You guys are gonna have to send me your address. All addresses.
If you just put my name and Mineville, New York on it, they'll find me. Small town.
All addresses in the chat.
My wife's aunt was like, what house number do you live in? 2 or 4? And she told her, she's like, well, multiply that. That's 8. That's our house number. And her father was like, if you just put Ingerson on it, they'd get him to you. I was like, yeah, there's a few more Ingersons in Littleton.
Cannot believe it.
One last stop. Bus stop for the kids here, and
I cannot believe how much luck we had. Like when I hit that guy and I spun, it spun into the pit lane. Like, missed the tire while wet in the pit lane.
Most everyone in here, it's been a pleasure to race with all of you. Most of you will be on our Christmas cards. Some of you, I hope to never race with you again. But it's been a pleasure.
that's it, boys.
We won. Holy shit.
Oof.
Oh my god, we freaking won it.
Whew.
Keep it between the lines. Don't get any more X's.
Oh my god.
Where are my fireworks?
You got him. You got a minute 45 left,
Oh, that's
probably until they go off.
They had to make sure they outdid the virtual Le Mans 24. You got Bathurst coming up. You just got to race upside down.
Is anybody? Alright, it's official. The 44-minute countdown has started. Just go do some burnouts.
Do we just fucking do that? Sit here long enough to be able to take a picture. Ready? Oh shit. That sucked. Feel like Dale here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. all types of celebrations going on here. All right, now drive around the whole track backwards.
Oh my god, where's Gene?
Sleeping.
Oh my god, we should have like went in the chat
Uh-oh.
and talked about uh
Blew it up.
That's it. Man, good race, boys.
I can't believe it. We had I got so lucky so many times. Through the grass. I spun coming onto the oval and like no one was around.
You're facing the wall in the oval at one point in time,
Yeah.
and then somehow cranked it left and just slid through the grass.
Yeah. I the big one was when I hit P2 and I slid right between in the pit lane. You know, at the turn one and the pit exit.
Yeah.
Missed the tire wall and I was like going straight. I put the limiter on and it said I had a unsafe pit exit or something with a 40-second penalty. but I exited the pits and it cleared it.
Wild, guys.
It is freaking wild.
We won the 40th. The 40th split is ours.
Yeah, what split was this? 38?
What?
I said, what split was this? 38?
40. 42.
Yes! Doesn't matter. Guess what? We won.
John? I was way up on incidents. I had 11 this year. I didn't get to 499 this year, though. For safety rating. Wow. Holy crap.
All right, boys.
All
I'm
right.
gonna go be dad.
All right. Me too.
Good
Oh,
job,
Great
everyone.
driving, guys.
good job.
Oh, God.
Get some
Can't
sleep.
believe. Yep.
Later.
Later.
Later.